Hello and welcome to HBFT Gaming. I'm HBFT and we are back again with XCOM 2 Long War of the Chosen Ted Gem plus. Actually, there's so much plus out there. We're hoping to kind of win the game this time. So it's been a long time. It's been a couple of months at least. And this time around, we're taking our third attempt at cracking the commander difficulty level. Now, I think we've done pretty well in the past, but you know, as it stands, it only really takes one bad, I guess, like outcome for an engagement for things to kind of start to trickle downhill and maybe get out of control. But you know what? We're not going to stop trying, and here we are. So welcome to the madness. So if we take a look at what we're doing here, hey Dad, it's good to see you. Welcome. High five. Actually, that's a great reminder. Death's very presence reminds me of my, I guess, my duties and responsibilities as a streamer. I totally forgot already. So if you would like to participate in this endeavor, currently we do have a roster list similar to this one, and you can actually join up by signing up once again out here. So I'm going to put that up in Twitch chat, and I'm going to go ahead and also grab that and place that down below into YouTube land. And there we go. So now you've actually got access to it. And I should probably pin this. My gosh, it's like I've forgotten everything after being gone for nigh on a month or something like that, right? So there we go. Let's go ahead and pin that. Excellent. All right. So that's now out there. So if you're just joining us, welcome to our third attempt at the commander difficulty level at Ted Gem Plus. Just take a look at the pin up above and you will have access to the sign up sheet if you would like to do that. Yeah. Hey, thank you so much, Longwood. Very good to see you. High five. Happy Tuesday. I'm very glad to be back. Move go well, you in place and such. Yeah, I'm in a brand new place. So, mind you, I'm in a tiny closet. So for those that are unaware, I have moved. I'm in a closet now. And I literally mean I'm in a closet. So take a look at this. So this is the new streaming setup. There's literally a green screen behind me. And then there is a wall right there. So I'm in a closet, and the magical thing about that is that after the stream I get to come out of the closet every time and I jump right back in. Oh, thank you so much for the redemption, Dex. Thank you so much for oh god, well, I knocked something down. You know, it's awfully crowded in here, my goodness. It's like my bunny legs need to stretch, and they stretch a little too far quite often, actually. So thank you so much for the redemption of the Nura Helmet 2.0. I really appreciate it, Des. Thank you so much. High five. Yeah. All right, let's do this. At least there is no need for fear of big spaces. Yes, it's all training for claustrophobia is what this is. After all, exposure therapy is one of the best ways to make sure we don't die to Advent. Isn't that right, bunnies? So let's get started. We've got Long War of the Chosen to get going, but first I do want to draw the bunnies' attention to a couple of things. We've got in the character pool some uniforms, so it's a little more efficient for us to move forward, so we're not wasting as much time making people look, well, I mean, everybody looks cool, but you know, super cool. So we've got some uniforms out there to make things more efficient, but more importantly, we've got Maverick. Mav has been added to the scientist or VIP pool, as well as Kurgosh, so that we don't accidentally add them to the soldier list. So that way they're not going to die. We're going to do our very best to save them and protect them. That's the idea. So that's out there. They are always one with the bunnies in our hearts. So here we go. Long War of the Chosen. We're starting at the commander difficulty level, and we are not having any sort of advanced options or anything like that. Straight up, straight in. And we are not doing Iron Man. We're going to do Honest Man, although in the past we have reloaded in certain suspect cases, but we'll try to minimize that as much as possible. So start without Iron Man. Integrated downloadable content, so no specific missions to bring us to the new, I guess, additional content, and we'll just head out from here. Thank you very much for Mav. He loves the bunny. Well, we love Mav. We absolutely love Mav. So, of course, we want him on the journey and in the safest place possible where he's going to make the biggest impact. All right, let's do this. I'm very excited. It's been a while. So we're going to continue, and I'm actually going to skip the introduction and get straight into Gate Crasher. Yeah, so we'll go ahead and skip out once more. And kind of the nutso thing about this is that we discovered that we are actually going to get some additional Advent help in the form of an Advent trooper of some kind. and an alien trooper of some kind, as well as our special class, meaning Templar, Reaper, or Skirmisher. So we know we're going to start with those, as well as our additional rookies, all with a total of 8 in Operation Gatecrasher. I can already see that I think this is a Frost, like a Frost Marauder or Frost Viper. It looks like a Snaky Snoo out there, so no idea what we got. Slums District in the Ghost Way. Ambush and Advent Troop Column. I sure hope I remember how to play. I sure hope that I remember how to play. So hopefully the bunny's going to help me out. Yeah, I'm seeing Jane Kelly. I'm seeing some type of Frost Viper or something. Ajax Ice Scale. That sounds terrifying. Looks like maybe we've got a Shield Bearer, and I'm not too sure from the glance here what our special class is. So welcome to LWOTC. So if we zoom on out and take a look, this is a Squatty Ajax Ice Scale. Ooh, a Frost Adder. I don't think we've actually had a Frost Adder, now that I think about it. We have Cryo Spray Smart Vest. When this creature is wounded in close range, inflicts damage and bitter frost on the attacker. If killed outright with the attack, this vest will malfunction. I mean, yes, the vest malfunctioned if you die in one hit. It did not do the job. Let's be real about that. Truer words have never been spoken in a description. I love this. Tis but a scratch. Reduces wound timers by 3 HP. And then we've got Russian Bind, so we can actually advance and bind an enemy and crush them within our movement range. That's awesome. And it actually comes, I guess, we actually get double time, which is really nice, because our mobility is not super, well, actually it's pretty good. It's 14. Our dodge is not as much as I thought, but our mobility is very good. Well, that's excellent. I like this guy. Sounds like a vest explodes on death, or am I wrong? It does. It says when you're wounded, though, but I suppose they wanted to add that last bit there, saying that if somebody one-shots you, it's not going to do too much. But if you're wounded, then someone in close range, I'm guessing that means adjacent around this Frost Adder, is going to take a little bit of damage and some bitter frost, which is excellent. Yeah. I believe YouTube's up. Raven is wondering if YouTube is up. I believe it is, but yep, looks like it's up. Oh, you know what? I never said it to public. That's the problem. Well, thank you so much, Raven, for letting me know. I did not update that. Now it is public. Okay, so my apologies to YouTube. See, I'm still getting used to this whole streaming thing again. So right now YouTube should be available to the public, and now it is here. So the good news is, if you're watching this in the future, because of course you will be, because I forgot to put it live, that actually means that you're going to be able to see this all the way from the beginning, so you're not missing a thing. So okay, so let's take a look before we delay any longer. And thank you so much. Now it is. Thank you so much, Savax. Good to see you. High five. Apologize. I apologize on behalf of all the bunnies out there. Didn't mean to accidentally like make it a secret stream or or something like that. You haven't missed too much. We just started Gatecrasher, haven't even moved. We have a Frost Adder. Looks like we do in fact have, I believe it's a Shield Bearer, right? We have Field Medic, Smoke and Mirrors. I believe this is a Shield Bearer. There we go. Energy Shield grants 3 ablative to you and nearby allies. And then of course we've got Hunter Rifle. It's a rookie. There's the Frost Adder. We've got a Reaper. Oh my gosh, he was so sneaky. Didn't even see the Reaper there. So that's our hero class right here. So we've got the Reaper, the Frost Adder, and the Shield Bearer, as well as Jane Kelly, and 4 rookies. That is really awesome. What a strong start. What a strong start. Okay, so let's go ahead and take a look at where we are. Are we in the corner? Looks like that is a very wide map for this ambush column mission, but we are in the corner right here. So let's go ahead and utilize Bones to kind of take a look forward. So we'll get way up into mid, and we're going to push through the darkness up into the corner of this armored vehicle right here. There we go. We've got Ekaterina. I love that name. We've got Sophie. She's equipped with the, I think it's the, is it called the Marauder Rifle? It's this assault rifle, but it has the ability to like attack organics more effectively, I believe. And then we've got the Hunter Rifle with Kate Hernandez. I very rarely use the battle and strike rifles. I should probably dabble in that at some point, but I need to know what I'm doing first before I maybe dabble in other things. There are so many things to look at in TED Jam Plus. It's honestly like you can take a whole new path every single time. I mean, and it's significantly different too, which is pretty darn awesome. I gotta say, part of me was actually wondering do we actually play to win, or do we play to win and to have fun? I would say the latter, but that having been said, I mean, it's always...
Officers seem more capable than the grunts.
We're
not sure whether to chalk it
what's
up
with this guy? Wait a minute. See, you always see new stuff, and it seems like this guy decided that he's gonna lie down on the job. He's not taking us seriously. This is the big problem. This is commander difficulty. Look at them. They're so lackadaisical with their security. Nobody knows why they do such silly things. Well, there's an officer nearby. I'm surprised he's not correcting this malpractice of stuffs. You know what? Let's go ahead and punish that guy. He doesn't deserve the name Advent on his badge, now does he? We're gonna have Jane Kelly get on up there. Having fun is dangerous. It is very dangerous. Here's the thing. There's actually, you know, I really want to try out the hero alien classes. It's like the Andromeda. I cannot speak. You know what? Yes, it's the Andromedan. The Andromedan Desolator. I definitely want to try out the Andromedan and that guy. That guy is awesome, and we didn't really get to play around with him too much. I believe there's also like a battle or war master or something like that, and then an ice sentinel or something like that. Winter Sentinel, I think it's called. So those are really cool. And I think it would be really cool, since we have a frost adder, it would be awesome if we actually get other people that focus on frost. But it all depends on what it is that we roll, right? Because every single time that we play, we're going to get different stuff to play with. Part of what makes it so fun, right? So let's get Sophie out there. She's got the Marauder auto rifle, I believe. Yeah, Andro Ramen. Hey, Crossbow. High five. That's absolutely right. We like to decimate the enemy with lots of android level ramen. AI is advancing at incredible speeds. It's quite terrifying, actually. And the worst of its kind is the ramen that thinks for itself, because next thing you know, it's going to be hiding all the flavor packets. HB won't be able to hide them from the bunnies. Did I say that out loud? Oh my goodness. Afternoon. Good afternoon, Crossbow. Okay, so these guys are out in the open. A little bit dangerous for them. I'd love it if they'd stay out in the open next to a car or something and we got up here. I think that would be amazing, because this is the very edge of the map right here. So I think it's going to be great. If we wanted to, we can rush and bind. We can... Oh my god, that is some range. So take a look at this. Ajax can go up and crush an enemy and I think lock them up like this. That's insane. Holy moly, that is some range. Look at this. His mobility's 14. I'm so used to... You remember, Dennis, when you were a snake? You didn't have this kind of mobility. This is kind of terrifying. Hey, and Raven, good to see you. High five. Welcome back. You're joining us right now. We just started. We're in Gatecrasher right now, and we're just kind of testing our limits like little children, right? We're infants of this Advent-led world. I'm hoping that we're not going to die infinitesimally small egos, because that's not true. Here we go. Kate, we'll shift to the side. Hunter rifle. In Overwatch, we've got Jane Kelly with her SMG keeping her detection radius low. And we're going to Overwatch right here. Yeah, I've never played XCOM, but I got into Battletech. Heck yes, that's right. You did. You did. And I'm so glad. It at least sounds like you're enjoying it, right? We've got a shotgun. Very interesting that our shield bearer has a shotgun. I actually didn't realize that. So let's have... I would like to keep our Reaper to the flank if possible. So let's go in and try and do that. We're still concealed, so we can take a little bit of a risk here and there in our movement, I believe. Marauder auto rifle, that's the stuff. I think if we go here, it says we're going to be detected, but I feel like if you're moving into half cover that you actually aren't triggering as much as you might think, but I'm not going to risk it, and we're going to go ahead and Overwatch right here. Then we've got Sophie, and we've got the shotgun, and Tatiana with another hunter rifle. I would say hunter rifle behind high cover right here. We're going to go ahead and Overwatch. We've got the Viper shotgun. I feel like we can move all the way out behind the dumpster, basically to the rear. And then with the Marauder auto rifle, I wish we could... Ooh, we can. Nice. We can. Look at this. So the whole time, Sophie was blocking the ladder. She wanted all the glory to herself. I didn't realize that. Well, there we go. We realized things in the heat of battle that you wouldn't otherwise. So Overwatch, and let's see what happens. Here we go. Hey, Thrake. Good to see you. I5, it has been ages, but I totally understand. I feel the same way. Oh, look at that. So we're going to be coming up from behind the enemy, coming from the butt. That's what we like to see out here. Nothing has changed. Ajax ice scale is ready to go. Ew.
These guys make up the bulk of the Advent forces.
Not cool. Not cool. Okay, so we may not be able to overwatch with Ajax. We might have to move our guys into an overwatch position and then move Ajax out of, you know, range of this group right here. That's the little, I don't know if we call it a rainbow group. We got a Marauder auto rifle right here, so let's go in and not get over to the edge. And we're going to go in and overwatch. We've got Kate because we can actually go up here now, which is excellent. So let's see, with the hunter rifle, we'll get up to high cover. Yeah. Hey, Tank. Good to see you, Panzer. Thank you so much for your use of Twitch Prime. I know you can only choose one place and you chose us, so high five, and thank you so much for the 13. Good to see you again. Welcome. Darth Darius is funny.
Yes, I am. No, I'm not.
No, I'm not. No, he's not. Let's see, we got Jane. Jane should probably stay a little bit closer. I suppose we got the flashbang. Let's just shift over to the side. We'll overwatch. We'll go in and have Fatal or our shield bearer move over a tad. I love the fact we've got a little extra ablative, and we're going to relocate up higher right here. Tatiana, we've got both our hunter rifles on high ground. Ajax to hold. We've got Bones, I suppose. Well, they'll be revealed as well, so we should probably pull back with them if we want to engage only one pod at a time. So let's at least gain the high ground and pull away at the exact same time, and hopefully we'll be able to isolate the officer pod in front of us with the really, really disrespectful troopers. I cannot believe that they're trying to pull shenanigans and stand sideways. That just seems so strange to me. Okay, here we go. We've got Bones, and they're just going to relocate out to high cover back this way. There we go. Hey, Sven. Good to see you. Welcome back. High five. Happy Tuesday. There we go. That's the pod that we want to hit, at least right now. They're coming closer. And if we can start with a grenade, then we might be able to shred some armor. We know that there's another pod here with a gunner, probably a sentry, probably a trooper, and probably some type of engineer or grenadier or something like that. With a Marauder auto rifle, there's blue, so that's not going to end the turn, I believe. Does not count as a headshot on the loss. Does not count as a standard shot for abilities such as hit and run. We've got the AP grenade, not going to affect the drone too much, but it might just wipe out the majority of the HP on all of the organic enemies. There, we've got Kate up here. She's got some really good shot potential, so we'll go ahead and overwatch. We've got Jane. Jane's going to hold on to her stuff. We can save the energy shield if we need it. We've got Tatiana. She has good percentages there at 88%. We'll overwatch right like that. Ajax can, believe it or not, rush and bind, which terrifying. It's absolutely terrifying range. It's amazing. We'll get the Vector rifle right here. We'll go ahead and overwatch. Ekaterina with the Marauder auto rifle. We'll just shift a little bit. And we are also going to overwatch. We've got Sophie Marauder auto rifle. We've got Jane and more, and then Ajax. Okay, I think we're going to open up just like this. We're going to start with the AP grenade. And that's not really going to do much to the drone, but most importantly, it's going to eliminate the vast majority of the HP on the officer and hopefully wipe out the troopers. So, very first engagement in Gatecrasher. Oh, she's got a monocle. Oh, there it is. That's 2 down, 2 HP remaining on the officer, and 3 HP and 2 armor on the drone. That's not too bad. Hello, nurse. All right, officers down, officers down. Vector, SMG, and he's got that armor. He's got 1 left. It doesn't matter because there isn't much that they're going to be able to do. Let's go in and get Jane in there and actually, you know what, Jane, I haven't used her too much. We're actually going to shift on over to Hoff, use the battle rifle, and hopefully get a little experience for Fatal. Nope. Negative, not gonna happen. All right, that's fine. Haha, just kidding. Ajax wants the experience instead. 77. Okay, never mind. All right, it is going to Jane. It is going to Jane. You know, everybody loves Jane. They just want to make sure that she has every opportunity to win this battle. Okay, great. That was a little unnerving. That's not quite what I was looking for, but glad we had backup plans, right? All right, let's get quiet again. Don't let anyone get closer. Don't, look at this. They've got Back to the Future vehicles out here. Hopefully they don't reach some 80+ miles per hour in a DeLorean. You know, that's fine. It's fine. We'll just have Jane kind of move on into the intersection. Venn diagram, my favorite kind, the loot Venn diagram, reflex stock, and
target asset located.
A PCS defense. Not quite what I was looking for, but I will take it. There we go. Excellent. And we'll just shift Jane in a high cover right there. Perfect. And everyone's going to reload, hold position. Do not move. Do not do a thing. Unless you haven't done too much. Hunter rifle, definitely reload.
Let's rock.
And then we'll overwatch here.
I'm on it.
Let's see, we've got our Viper shotgun, so reload and overwatch already in high cover for our Frost Adder. We've got Bones. So Bones is going to be able to move on up, and we are going to reload as well. We're just going to be totally OCD about it, and it's going to save our butts in the future. Trust me. Trust me. Hey, Azarul, good to see you. High five. Happy Tuesday. You're joining us right now. We're currently in Gatecrasher. Just started, and we were able to take out 1 pod thus far. 1 officer, 2 troopers, and 1 drone. So I'm assuming there's 1 other pod down the road, and there's probably another like sectoid and a friend type of dealio out there. So probably 6 remaining on this map is my guess, right? So let's go ahead and start with our Reaper. We're going to go in and go into Shadow. We get 2 turns of that, and we're going to just kind of leapfrog it up a little bit and hope to get a little bit of, oh, there we go, a little intelligence like that. Look at that. That's incredible. Well, I mean, I guess, yeah, let's push it just a little bit. We're here mostly for the intelligence, and there we go. I think we've identified all of the rest of Advent on the field. There's probably 4 in this pod, despite only seeing 3. And then we've got the sectoid and a frost droid. That actually looks great, right? That looks great. And we're going to maintain Shadow, even if we can take some shots from back here. I'm curious about our Hunter rifle range, right? I suppose let's get Kate down behind high cover. We probably want to move Ajax up a tad. And I don't think we're going to trigger anyone there, so we'll come into half, and we shall overwatch. We'll have Ekaterina. She's going to shift on over to half down below with a Marauder auto rifle. Any organics, she actually gets the pierce the veil against them. And we've got Sophie Hoffman. Let's hop in next to good old... Actually, let's get Jane up there. Here we go. Hey, JD.
I'm on it.
Overwatch. And then we've got Fatal. We'll move him up to half. Overwatch. As long as we don't trigger them on our turn, we should still have the opportunity to safely engage the shield bearer's ability if we need it, the energy shield. So I'm hoping we're not going to flub this one. I don't see how that's going to happen. So this time we try and keep Tedal. Yeah. Here's the thing. I mean, Tedster has to be on the roster first to lose him. So, I mean, maybe we don't lose Tedster because he's not on the roster, right? Isn't that a new strategy? There we go. Isn't that the stuff? Right, Savax? I'm sure it's going to work out that way, right? Kate, you got it. Let's see what they got. Here we go. Oh, they saw us. There are 4. So total of 6 remaining here. Advent Infantry. We've got a Sentry, a Gunner, a Grenadier, and a Rocketeer. Is that right? There's a Viper shotgun. That's Jane with the SMG. That's, oh my god, devastating battle rifle damage from our shield bearer. That is terrifying. Fatal deals fatal damage to the enemy. Advent Engineer, Sentry, and a Gunner remaining. Sectoid and Frost Droid. They are now raising the dead just because they can. It doesn't mean we've actually activated that pod. So they're just sort of, you know, flexing because you know how to do it type of thing, right? No worries, that Psy Zombie isn't going to be able to do too much as long as we don't reveal ourselves. So let's see. I think now is probably a good time. So we're going to go ahead and energy shield this up. Bob is back. But it's not our Bob. It's not our Bob, Sven. We totally need it to be our Bob. We're very selfish about these things, don't you know? My goodness. Well, here we go. We've got our Hunter rifle, Tatiana Koslova. What a cool name out here. 54%. We're going to try to land that one on the Sentry. That definitely got him to pop his head down, but it's not going to do too much otherwise. Let's see. We've got an opening. We got a door that is perfect. Absolutely perfect. Let's go in and move on up with Mr. Ajax. We're going to pop open the door. We're going to say, hello, nurse. And we're going to bitter the frost the heck out of these guys. Gunner sentry. Oh my god, absolutely devastating. The sentry and the engineer dropped just like that. I actually don't know if we lost their bodies or not, but they lost some kind of consciousness at the very least, right? That is absolutely devastating damage. Sectoid isn't going to know what hit him, but let's not do that just yet. Let's hang tight with Bones before he generates and exposes the bones of our enemies to this guy. Let's go ahead and shift left, and we're going to go ahead and overwatch right here. We've got Sophie with a Marauder auto rifle. Let's go ahead and push up just a tad. Yeah, Bob's not perfect. It's true. It's true. You know, we're all not perfect, but in this case, Bob is probably some of the most perfect guy yet, right? Hey, Soljin. No, you haven't died yet. We're still in the first mission. There are actually no bunnies just yet. That's the thing. And good to see you. All right, Kate. You got this hunter rifle. That's the enemy Bob. I feel like, can we reach out with the frag? It does seem like we could. We will lose that body. I suppose he's just a trooper. Well, what other options do we have? We got Jane Kelly. She's got La Flèche. You know what? Let's... Ooh. Do I do that? So the problem is if I do this, she's probably in range of Bob Zombie, right? She could... but then she's gonna aggro that pod. Okay, so we've got Fatal. So let's start with the energy shield first. Did the bunnies have to go on a breeding rush yet? Well, I mean, you know, we're all about breeding. I don't know about the breeding, right? Nobody knows about the breeding. Okay, so what I'm thinking is it's Frost Droid or Sectoid. I mean, that kind of rhymes. I think I'm going to go with... I'm going to pull back here.
I'm at your service.
Because next turn we are going to be revealed. And we're going to go in an Overwatch just like that. We're going to Overwatch with Kate. And then with Jane, I feel like we can potentially maim this guy, which is going to immobilize Bob Zombie's distant cousin. Okay, that did not work, but at least Jane is not exposed. So let's see what we got. Gunner's up. One damage, got one left. He is a gunner. Overwatch, perfect. Bob Zombie's coming on in. Marauder auto rifle dings him for one. He's got 5 remaining. Oh, how are you not? Oh my.
We are known to them.
Yeah, we are. Yeah, we are. Oh my gosh, Bones, you're not doing your job. I'm doing my part. There you go. You're doing your part. That's right. We haven't even been named yet. Yes, that's right. Rush and bind. Well, we could, well, no. He's got Overwatch. Can we spit on him? Everyone who's on, what if we spit on him and make him watch? Is that some new kind of Overwatch? Here, shot. Oh yeah, that'll work. I like that guy. My God, I like that guy. 9 damage maximum critical roll. And that guy had 1 health. And who cares that he was in Overwatch? That guy got it to the face and I'm all here for it. My God, that is amazing. Wow. Okay, we'll tell you what. We've got a battle rifle. Fatal's already been fatal. We can try to ding this guy a little bit. Take off a little bit of health. There we go. Love that. And then we're going to follow it up with a little bit of Tatiana Love. 81. Duck, Jane. That's for 2. All right, fair enough. What about Bones? What if we throw knives at the guy? Eat this. And then we go dark. My God. All right, we're quiet at once again. Gotta love that. Hold position, reload, Overwatch. We've got a Frost Droid and a Sectoid out there. We don't need them to know that we're here. Well, I mean, we don't need to... They know that we're here, but you know what I mean. They know we're here, but they don't know where we are, right? Right? So we're going to keep it that way. And then hopefully they're going to run into the pointy end of our ballistic weaponry. Yep, here we go. Overwatch. Where are they? Are they coming to us? They're just down the road, right? So do we have Shadow back yet? I know we just came out of Shadow, so my guess is no. So we're 1 turn away. So let's just make sure that everyone's reloaded. Hunter rifle, SMG, battle rifle, hunter rifle. Okay, so let's get reloaded with Tatiana. Viper shotgun, we need to reload out here, and then he's going to be ready to go with the Bitter Frost Spit. We like our friends to be able to spit on the enemy, not on us. We're not into that. My goodness. And reload right here. Okay, perfect. So everyone's all reloaded. That's fantastic. We still have some turns on the ablative shielding provided by our friend. And let's see what happens. Here we go. There's 2 left, making it a grand total of 10 out here. So we're going to get Bones. Bones is going to enter into Shadow, and our Reaper is going to move forward and find us the enemy very quietly.
As you order, Commander.
And we are going to... Oh, there we go. We found him. We found the Bunnies. High cover, perfect. There's the sectoid. There's the frost droid. That's what we like to see. We like to have that advantage. So, tuck up with the Advent battle rifle. Overwatch, Tatiana. We'll come up all the way up with that hunter rifle. We've got Ajax Ice Scale. We'll tuck up in a full in case they want to come into the Quickie Mart out here. And we've got Ekaterina. She's going to move out behind this lovely propane tank out by the dumpster. She's always been one to, you know, she's always the first to do the work of the barbecue. So you got to love having her at the next barbecue, right? As long as she doesn't become the barbecue meat. I think that goes without saying. I don't actually have to say that out loud, right? Actually, with the Bunny League, maybe I do. Maybe I do. We're all into Triple F burgers, and we all know what those are made of. Love and joy, right? Okay, great. So perfect. They haven't come at us. I'm very interesting. They decided not to move. It's like they're frozen in fear. I totally understand. I would be as well, honestly. Look at that. So they're going to detect us right here. So we're just going to tuck on up with good old Tatiana. Hunter rifle. Perfect. We got Ajax. Ajax going to hang tight. We've got Ekaterina with the Marauder auto rifle. We're going to go in an Overwatch right here. We've got Sophie. We're going to do a hard cross behind this. Actually, what is this? Oh, I did not mean to do that. Well, she's in Overwatch now. What kind of car is this? Is this like an RX-8 meets Tron or something like that? Or maybe it kind of has the... Ooh. Oh, for a moment there, you see... Is it just me? I know this is a little bit dark, so hard to see. Is it just me, but do these look like wheel locks? Like they parked in the wrong place and they put... Like usually you just see in the city there's 1 wheel lock, but this guy has 4. You know what I mean? Like, look at this. 1, 2, 3, 4. And yes, they're color coordinated. That's very impressive to the police, but that's embarrassing. Wow. Can you imagine if you're this guy? I broke so many city code rules that they had to put 4 wheel locks on my vehicle. Wow. It does. There we go. See, crossbow nose. Thank you so much for validating my shenanigans. Hello. Hey, Mr. RDRT, high five. Good to see ya. We're currently in Gatecrasher. I'm drawing this one out quite a lot. I don't mean to. Here we go. Jane Kelly, Overwatch. We've got Fatal. Let's go in and get that right in there with a depleted battle rifle. The local police force was very busy. Or more like they assigned the entire local police force to this vehicle right here and decided to ignore all of the other ones with these illegal external modifications. Nobody knows what Advent was thinking when they made the local laws around here. But look at this, vacuum hoses. And actually, you know what? Come to think about, okay, I promise this is the last observation I'll make about the environmental puzzle that is going on here. But isn't this usually where the exhaust is? Is this like a death machine? I mean, they're basically piping the exhaust back into the gas tank. I mean, what is this? And well, I guess they did jerry-rig solar cells, and that's a lot of exterior work. Well, I guess they did probably want to fit a whole party in there. My goodness, it's like the Venga bus, isn't it? No, please do continue your observations. We love details. I5, there we go. See, I totally forgot how to stream, and you know, this is what makes streaming fancy. Like $50,000 in parking fees. Yeah, they charge, I bet they charge by the freaking lock. Every single lock that they have to remove, that's how they charge, right? So let's go ahead and move on over with Bones. We're gonna go into Overwatch. We're gonna drop out a Shadow at the next turn. So that's actually gonna mean that we are going to trigger, and we want to make sure that we are ready when that happens. So we're gonna Overwatch again, and let's see what happens. So if they don't move, we are gonna trigger. There's the trigger. There they are. Here they come. It's their version of a steering lock kick. Oh my god. Hunter rifle whiffs it on the frost droid. Bones with a center mass hit on the sectoid. Sectoid has 3. Frost droid has 4. Phenomenal. We've got a lot of spit waiting for that. I mean, it's his fault. Let's be real. This sectoid forgot to wear his puffy coat, and he's about to get a lot more frost where that came from. I don't know how that works. Hey, Recypher, welcome. Heck yes, high five. Thank you so much for using your Twitch Prime with the Bunny League. I know you can only choose one place. You chose us, and I really, really appreciate it. Welcome back. High five. So that drops the sectoid. That's phenomenal, and that allows us to focus on the more dangerous foe, the guy who actually has clothes on, the Frost. Actually, no, he doesn't have clothes on. Try this on for size. Enemy down. That's what we're talking about. Wow. I guess we still know how to play. Excellent. High five. 11 enemies. Oh, that's right. We killed a non-Bob zombie, and it's flawless victory. Excellent way to start. Have they ever heard of a LWOTC? I don't know. Yeah. I had to switch to YouTube because Twitch was lagging. Oh my goodness. Well, I am very glad that you're able to join us still, Trake. So thank you so much for swinging on by, yeah? A flawless. Yes. Oh, look at this. Look at this. I love the rigging on the Frost Adder. He is all kinds of straight and standing up straight. You gotta love that. All right, here we go. Let's do it. So that means we're about to unlock some brand new bunnies, and if you would like to join the Bunny League in attempt number 3 at Commander difficulty on TED Jam Plus, feel free to take a lagander at the pinned message at the top of YouTube chat or Twitch chat. All right, what do we got? We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 promotions. That's not too shabby. Alien data cache. We got a reflex stock. I'm not going to count the PCS defense. We can sell that. And we have a lot of corpses. 6 trooper corpses. 2. Did we kill 2 officers? Oh, wow. I didn't even remember that. Holy moly. Sectoid corpse, drone wreck, turret wreck. Excellent. Gotta love that. All right, what do we got? Alien data cache decryption. We're probably going to need that at some point, so we'll keep that in the back pocket. And let's go ahead and zoom on forward. So off to the armory. View photos. We're going to go ahead and keep this down to a minimum so we don't actually fill up our hard drive with amazing pictures of the non-bunnies, because that would just be weird. And then, of course, we're going to go top to bottom, right? We're going to go top to bottom. So obviously we got a lot of rookies. So any non-rookie is essentially, this is how we're going to go down the list. So if you'd like to follow along on the roster with me, you can go to ! Oh, just like Death did. You can actually go to ! Position, and it's going to guide you right to this same roster that I am using right here. So that means that for the very first time, Grandpapa Deaths is going to be a hero class. That's right. So Grandpapa Deaths is going to be this Reaper. So you are going to be Reaper Extraordinaire. So that's going to be Deaths. So obviously, if this is your first time joining us out here, in the Bunny League, first of all, welcome. And second of all, this is probably the longest part of the stream, where essentially we're doing stuff, but we're not doing stuff at the same time. So I'm just going to make sure that we're getting the right bunnies in the right places, and it's all going to come together. Instead of bones, Bunnies, I don't know what you think, but I feel like, so just to explain a few things, the reason why I usually name the first name and the last name as the same is because depending on where you are in the game, it will show you either the last name or the first name. So I want to make sure that I know who is, getting a promotion, who is under attack, stuff like that. And then when you're in battle, usually the nickname is what shows. I feel like I'm at a point now where I can kind of get away. I feel like I can. I might eat those words, but I feel like I'm at a point now where I don't need the nickname to be the class. So I feel like if you want and you're here, maybe we'll actually use nicknames. We could leave them blank and then they could naturally populate, or we could actually name them. Like, as an example, I always call Dad's Grandpa. So they could be Gramps, right? You know what I mean? Like, they could be actual nicknames. The one officer was on the way to the Undertaker with a dead bro to be buried. Oh, really? I didn't even notice that. That's insane. Yeah, even on 360, it's like 15 frames a second. It's lagging? Really? Is on Twitch, is the stream lagging? As far as I can tell right now, I'm not seeing it on my end. So this is what I'm talking about here. Well, no, that's not it. Well, of course, that's... So it looks like it's steady and green with 0 drop frames, but if it is actually lagging, then that would be good to know. Yeah, your call, no preference by me. Okay, well, I think I'm undecided. I'm undecided at the moment. But what I will do is I will throw up a poll while I'm doing this, just so that you can weigh in. So we're gonna say, would we here? Oh, so you can see what I'm doing here. Would you like to use nicknames? That's a horrible question. That's so generic, but I hope you know what I mean. As in, would you like to use nicknames like actual nicknames, or do you not care? So it's like yes, no, and don't care, which is totally fine as well. And I'm gonna pop this up as a poll just like that, and that should appear on the left side of the screen. And all you gotta do in Twitch chat is type in 1, 2, or 3. Yes, no, don't care. And if you're in YouTube chat, go ahead and do the same, and I'll manually tally that up. Yeah. Double check frame rate on both output and capture. Seems like the refresh is not matching the stream. It's smooth, choppy on the game capture. Yeah. Fun to see our name when the mission's going on. Stream is stable for me as well. Like the refresh is not matching the stream. Okay. So you're talking about between the capture card and I did check that before the stream. It was 1080p 60, and in theory it's 1080p 60. I'll keep that in mind. I don't know if I can do anything about it right now because I'd have to end the stream to do it, just because of the way I have things set up, but that's good to know. I will take another look and hopefully we'll figure it out. The camera part seems a bit laggy. Is it my face that's laggy or the game that's laggy? Is that right? So when you say the camera part, if that makes sense. And Ravens, thank you so much for becoming a member on YouTube. I really appreciate that, yeah? The face, both. Oh, both. My goodness. Okay, both are laggy. Well, maybe that, if both are laggy, maybe that's something that I can adjust. I'm not too sure. So right now I'm just hopping on over. It looks like everything is grayed out at the moment. Yeah, because the stream's in progress, so it doesn't allow me to adjust anything. Okay, well, I will keep that in mind. That's very good feedback. Thank you very, very much. I hope that maybe if I don't move too much, then it'll be a little bit better, right? Yeah. Okay, so let's just, if it's not, hopefully it's not too unbearable, right? If it is, then I guess we can restart the whole stream, but that might take a while. Okay, so let's see. We've got deaths out here. Right now it looks like we're leading with yes to using nicknames. That's great. Thank you so much for weighing in. In that case, I think what I'm gonna do is either I choose the nickname or you do. So at the moment I'm gonna choose Gramps, but it doesn't mean you can't override me. Yeah, so feel free to toss it out if you want something different. Thank you so much for weighing in, and we'll go ahead and wrap up the poll. That is good enough for me. Yeah. Okay, thank you very much, Sojin. All right, so we have Grandpapa Dads. We've got Jane Kelly's Jane Kelly. We now have a shield bearer. So if we take a look right here, it is Sojin. So Sojin, you are now our very first Advent soldier. You are a thick lad, and you safeguard everybody. What is new? So Sojin's out here. We've got Sojin as well. And then we'll call this guy a Kayuba. Don't ask. How about... Sorry. How about Reuben? Guess it's a sandwich. Sojin and I love sandwiches. All right, there we go. So it's gonna be a Reuben. Okay, let's not do that. I'm just gonna leave that there. Yeah. If you want to be named something, let me know, Sojin. I don't want to embarrass myself too much. There we go. 9 toes. 9 toes. Oh, you want to be 9 toes, Savax? Okay, we'll keep that in mind. Let's see. So here we have our next one, and it's going to be Jaga. All right, so we can't do the Ireland thing because unfortunately we don't get control of the flags, but Jaga's going to be our Frost Adder. This guy is a beast. I love that. You're good with whatever. Okay. Well, Jaga, I suppose... God, I don't have any nicknames to give the bunnies. I realize this. I'm feeling wildly inadequate. Yeah, go wild. Your 2 nicknames were great. Okay, sure. I just hope I realize what these people are. So we'll have Frosty the Adder. There we go. And then we will go back to Soljin, and we're going to call him Cuba. Cuban. How about that? Cuban. That'll work. We'll be in between. How about that? Let's see. We've got. Oh, they're not a rookie. This is Tatiana, and Tatiana's the next one, and that's gonna be Savax. Okay, perfect. So this is Savax. So we have Sabax. And we're going to go with 9 toes. That's what they have requested. And let's just make sure that this is... Nobody gets a bio here. No need, because our bios are written on the battlefield. And then Canada. So we've got Canada out here. Perfect. So we got Canada. And sure, they're already... Well, actually, you know, French works for Canadian.
Je confirme la position.
That's a lovely voice. I love that, yeah. It's much more more interesting to hear my choices. Oh, oh no. Oh no. All right, fair enough. And we've got Katarina. What hair? Look at this. That's incredible hair. I wish I could have hair like that. Well, actually, I don't, but you know what I mean. You both admire it and both don't really want it yourself, because there's a lot of maintenance, let's be real. So right now, this is going to be Lumux. So this is our Lumux. Perfect. Love that. Let's see, we've got Lumux. I think I can't quite fit in the whole thing. I'm going to try again. Usually the last name has a few more characters. Perfect. There it is. There it is. And Lumux is fabuloso. How about that? Because it's fabulous hair. This is all I have. Hopefully you're okay with these names. Are you sure? How I Miss You So Hair. Nickname Hairdo. Ooh, that's a good name. Excavator Mech does more melee damage than the Berserker. Oh, yeah, it's pretty insane. And Lumux is from the United States. You're absolutely right, Ravens, yeah? It's totally true. And then, of course, American English, that's perfect. And I'm just going to have Lumux stand up a little straighter. We're going to adjust appearance as well, but we'll get right back to that. And then, so I love the monocle. I almost don't want to change that. That's going to be Spike Lobster. I love this. I love this. So this is going to be Spike Lobster. Oops, hello. Oops, I did not mean to go back. My gosh. I wanted to focus on La Monocle, right? So Sophie Haufman has become the Spike Lobster. And we're going to make sure that that is complete. There it is. Perfect. And then they're going to be Smarties. So, I don't know. You know, have anyone ever played Professor Layton? You know how Professor Layton has. If it's my turn, you can give me trample. Oh, there you go. There you go. All right, Panzer. I like that. I definitely understand that. Yeah, Professor Layton. Whenever I see a monocle, I think smart. I don't know why. United Kingdom. Perfect. Excellent. So we're gonna make this the British Lobster. Gotta love that. Here we go. UK English. There it is. I know number 4. UK English number 4 is almost like Scottish, right? So I'm gonna hang on to that one for the time when we choose someone who's Scottish, right? So Smarties, Spike Lobster, love that. And then last but not least is Kate Hernandez, and that is going to be Super Fuzzy Duck. Excellent. And guess what? Oh wow, look at this hair. How are the bunnies? Like, do we all have hairdressers? This is amazing. Gosh, I'm kind of jealous. Wow. I want a French voice with my Canadian nationality. Oh, there you go. There you go. Well, you know what? I better, let me put that on the side. So we're going to say like that. There we go. So now you got a little tag up there as a roll. Yeah. The monocle and UK. Perfection. Yes, that's right. Perfection. Well, let's get Super Fuzzy Duck with the super hair. Every bunny out here is coming to play with the best of them. It's like we've all dressed up for the prom and we're good to go. Well, Super Fuzzy Duck doesn't look particularly fabuloso. They look more grumpy. That's a horrible you know what? That's fine. How about instead of Gramps? Ooh, that's going to be confusing. Grandpapa Dance is Gramps. And Super Fuzzy Duck's going to be Grumps? No, I don't know about that. Maybe like, Grande. I don't really... It's not my strength, bunnies, to come up with names. It really isn't. Let's see. Super Fuzzy Duck is from Ireland. Love that. So we're going to go Ireland. Yes. And then we're going to grab UK. You know what? We might as well do UK English 4.
On it.
That's close enough. Close enough. I think that's all we got, unfortunately. So let's go ahead and take each of these bunnies. And we're going to go ahead and say, I would like to set you up as an intern bun. Actually, you know what? Uniform. There it is. Oh my God. Look how good Super Fuzzy looks. That's amazing. Wow. I'm so jealous at that just gorgeous facade. It's amazing. And then we got Spike. Spike's coming on in with the monocle. We shall not remove the monocle. That's so important to Spike. Oh, what have we done? Where's the monocle? No, there it is. Perfect. There's back. Okay, great. Awesome. Just make me grandpapa and you won't mix it up. There you go. I would strongly disagree. Oh, with what? Yeah. Bunny. Hey, Rhubarb. High five. Yeah. In the Air Force, I got my nickname for doing something stupid. Well, you know what? Stupid is only stupid if you don't understand you know, the reasoning behind it. It's very possible it was a stroke of genius and people just didn't understand it yet. Oh my god, look at this hair. Wow. Wow. Fabuloso indeed. I think the only thing that's more terrifying is that hair, when they turn, ooh, what if we make them a melee character? You know the Warden, how, I think it's the Warden, right? Or the Scrapper. So the Scrapper has this animation where they get on in and they smack people with their knife or their sword, and then they'll do this like spinning around kick. I'm curious if that hair is just gonna like clip the heck out of the enemy and basically whip someone like Sauron's flail, right? Anyone remember the end of Lord of the Rings in the movie? Actually, am I spoiling? I don't think I'm in trouble of spoiling anything for anyone, right? Yeah? That's good. You have so many troops, may I get one? Yes, and if you'd like to sign up and volunteer, there are pinned links up at the top of Twitch and YouTube chat. Okay, so we've got manage appearance, we've got SaveX. SaveX, I love this look. Looking great already. We're gonna go uniform, intern bun. Look at that, super serious hunter rifle, not messing around. Gotta love that. We've got Jaga. You can't change how Jaga looks, you can't change how Jane looks, and you can't change how Grandpapa, well, you can change how Grandpapa Dash looks, but you know what? I feel like we're just gonna hang tight with this one and I'll adjust that one on the side because I haven't done any of that yet, right? Excellent. And we'll go ahead and make sure that these are all crossed out so I don't forget. So we've got all the way down a super fuzzy duck. We're going to go ahead and mark it. And we're going to say active like so. And there we go. We now have 7 bunnies active. That's phenomenal, right? Hey, it's really good to see you too, Rhubarb. I love seeing the bunnies. Yeah, the names are not your strengths. Oh, yes, yes. Well, you're very kind. You're very, very kind. All right, so let's go ahead and take a look. So we're going to start with our Frost Adder, Jaga. So we're going to go ahead and promote our soldiers. What do we got? Pistol ability. Oh, they've got pistol abilities. Seriously? Rush and Bind. We've never had a Frost Adder before. High combat intelligence, average combat intelligence. So the Frost Adder is a subspecies of Viper that is right at home on the front lines. They carry a shotgun and are able to dash up to an enemy for a bind attack and can also spit frost to chill groups. That's already awesome. The Rush and Bind, we can already see that their mobility is very, very, very far. Their mobility is 14 with their current equipment. That's insane. And they can rush up and coil up and bind the enemy. They've got the ability to double time it, so they're going to be able to get a bonus move action, which is even more insane. The range on this is going to be nuts. And got a cryo spray smart vest. We were talking about that earlier, where if they take any damage, anyone adjacent is going to take damage in Bitter Frost as long as they're wounded and not one-shotted. And then we got the Bitter Frost Spit. 4 to 6 frost damage. That's insane early on. That is amazing. So what do we have? We've got Slither. Activate to gain +4 mobility and 20 defense for 2 turns. Does not cost an action. 4-turn cooldown. Very, very cool if we want to close the gap safely. We've got Slug Shot. Love that. Always love Slug Shot with a shotgun. And we got Frostmark Target, very similar to the Officer. We don't have an Officer, so that might be kind of cool. But, you know, actually, what do we have in the XCOM row? And apparently we can even come on down. No, they didn't actually, we don't have the pistols. It was probably a generic pop-up there. So what do we have down here? We've got Bitter Frost Grenade. Gains a free Bitter Frost Grenade. Will provide a Bitter Frost Bomb instead once it is researched. Awesome. Explosives Handler. Grants a grenade slot. That's great. Lone Wolf. Very nice if you're dashing on out there and you're binding people a lot. Lone Wolf could be very helpful. You're going to get that extra defense when you're far away. Bring them on for extra crit. We've got Stiletto. Shots fired with your shotgun pierce 2 armor. We've got Untouchable. I love Untouchable. And then we've got Close Combat Specialist. That would be amazing if you bind and somehow while you're binding the enemy you can still shoot them. I don't know if that's the case or not, but god, that's amazing. So just to keep this rolling, what do these specializations read like? Yeah. And welcome, Lumux. Good to see you. We got Snake Blood. Your dodge is increased by 20. Your immune is standard poison. We've got Entwine. Tongue grabs aim by 15 increased. Bind damage by 2 and 30 extra damage while binding. That's awesome. Lightning reflexes. That's great. Bull rush, stock strike, and stuns the target for a turn within your movement range. And we've got double time. That's great. And we've got a lot of movement. We've got Crusader's Rage and Coil. Frost Adder coils its body tightly, increasing defense by 30, dodge by 50, and gains an extra turn on the next turn. Only works in cover. I mean, this is nuts. This is like we get up there and we lock someone down, and we get extra defense, we get extra movement, we deal more damage the more damage that we take. We can stun people with our butt stock and then slam them in the face with a shotgun. That sounds awesome. So we've got Assault. So this is with the slug shot from range, right? So we all know what slug shot does. Close and personal, closer we get, extra crit chance. We've got thermal shock. Your shotgun attacks now cause thermal shock, reducing the target's aim by 10 and defense by 10 for a turn. Penalties are doubled against enemies immune to frost. Oh, that's a very interesting way to get around immunity, yeah? You got the most epic pony. It's true. It's very, very true. And then we've got Bandit. Once per turn, restore 1 ammo after taking a shot with your primary. Burial shot. We got Dervish. Killing an enemy reduces all your ability cooldowns by a turn in rapid fire. This one seems the least interesting to me, at least thus far. And last but not least, we got Frigid. Frostmark a target. We've got Steadfast, granting immunity to all negative mental conditions, including panic, mind control, stun, and disorient. That's amazing. Frostbite Spit allows Bitter Frost Spit to inflict critical damage. We've got Chilling Critical. Damaging shotgun attacks that critically hit have a 100% chance to inflict Bitter Frost. So all the frost stack, and fire a steady burst of freezing rounds. 2 consecutive shots do cold damage and inflict bitter frost. So this is all stacking up and making them freeze eventually, right? We got Frost Bane. Gain plus 10 crit chance, 1 armor pierce. Gain plus 5 additional crit chance, 1 armor pierce per chill tier. And last but not least, Frost Breath. Project an icy blast at long range that freezes enemies in place. Costs a single action and doesn't end a turn. I feel like the most interesting one for me is probably the most dangerous one, which is the most aggressive one. The one where we rush up and bind and take maximum advantage of our mobility. So by default, our defense is nil. Our dodge is 10, and our mobility is 14 with current equipment. With Slither, I mean, that's great. Extra mobility, extra defense, making us extra deadly. And then for Snake Blood, you're immune to standard poison and you get dodge, but we could get Steadfast to get immunity to negative mental conditions and things like that, right? Dodge increased by 20 though. Oh, golly. Well, tell you what, I'm just going to earmark these things. So I'm just going to say Steadfast for now. Entwine sounds amazing. Increasing our aim with the tongue grab, etc., which I believe is a similar thing as the bind. We got lightning reflexes when we close. So we get to choose between critical, 100% chance to inflict bitter frost with the damaging shotgun attacks. I mean, that's pretty epic, but lightning reflexes is so useful. So I'm going to grab that. We got Bull Rush, Icy Burst, Burial Shot. That's nice because if you fire a shot at your target and you kill them, then AP cost is refunded, right? And Stasis Shield abilities will be shattered, will not activate. So good to take out priests, I guess. But do we need the Bull Rush? Stock Strike against any enemy within movement range that deals little damage but stuns the target. I mean, straight up stuns the target. Like it can't miss. Also affects mechanical units versus Burial Shot. I feel like with Burial Shot, that might be more useful. Crusader's Rage is nice. Once per turn, killing an enemy reduces all ability cooldowns. And we got Frost Bane for chill tier. Gain crit chance, armor pierce, and you gain more crit chance and armor pierce. I feel like Crusader's Rage is going to keep him in the fight more often. Reduce wound recovery time for the soldier by 6 HP. And then last but not least, we got Coil, Rapid Fire, or Frost Breath. Project an icy blast at a long range, freezes enemy in place, 5-turn cooldown. I think I'm going to grab Coil, so it'd be kind of like that, yeah? Check tab number 2 and 3. Am I drunk? I see 3 Sven Skippies. Oh, really? Do you? Do we have 3 Sven Skippies? I don't know if I added any. Oh, here. I'll have to get to this and take a look, but so far the roster I'm going off, is on tab number 3 out here. I haven't vetted this one yet, but we'll get to it. Thank you so much for volunteering, Bunnies. I really appreciate it. So I think this is the path we're going to take, meaning I'm going to grab Slither up front, and there is our Frost Adder. First time looking at the Frost Adder, so it took us a little bit, but I think we made some decent choices. It'll be fun to see how that plays out. We got Save Axe, Promotion. What do we have? Grenadier. So the mobility is 15 natural, aim 67. That's pretty darn good. I like that. Grenadier, Agent, or Hitman. So Hitman skilled at close quarters combat. Agent can do a lot of things, and then we've got the Grenadier as well. I think I'm going to hold off on that and see what other things we've rolled, right? So we got Lummox, Fabuloso out here, Grenadier Specialist, and Hoplite. Mobility is very low at 13. Health is very high, so that's kind of cool. So maybe Hoplite, maybe Specialist. Hacking is at 5. That's not great. So we'll come back to that. We got Spike with the monocle. Smarties out here. So he's got low mobility as well. Good aim, good health. Dragoon, Buccaneer, and Gunner. Okay, well, at least we get access to some classes. Hacking is 9, though. Hacking is exceptional. We might be able to get away with Dragoon or something like that. We could take advantage of that. That might be pretty good, right? So we've seen Soljan in the past be a Dragoon, and he did a great job. And then, of course, we got Super Fuzzy with the grande hair. It's amazing. And amazing mobility from Super Fuzzy Duck. Really good hacking and decent health. Actually, wow, that's a stat line I can get behind. That is insane. So with infantry, very much like a ranger, we got the Dragoon. The hacking's actually pretty good at 8. It's not quite the 9 from the previous, but, you know, that's pretty good. Grenadier, I think, might be a kind of a... With aim, though, at 56... might be a little bit of a waste. So I feel like with infantry we can get focus, and focus is going to allow us to guarantee a hit on our first reaction fire, which could be very powerful. But at the same time, with the Dragoon, they kind of like a gunner. I feel like we need someone who can move up and go into Overwatch. Let's go ahead and take infantry for Super Fuzzy Duck. I think that could be really, really powerful. So I think I'm going to grab that. So here we go. So we're going to say infantry for Super Fuzzy Duck. And then even though the aim is not the best at 59, we're going to be able to work on that. But more importantly, we're going to be able to pick up focus. I'm just going to go ahead and mark that so I don't miss that, right? So that comes down to Savax said you want to be an agent. That makes sense. I dig that. You have decent aim. It's pretty good. And we can definitely use the flexibility like a sniper and stuff like that. So we've got Savax out here as an agent. We've got Fabuloso. And this is the double pore mobility, but doesn't have the hacking. So they're not going to be a specialist, but we could have them as a hoplite. We could have them as a grenadier. I feel like a grenadier is going to do us a little bit better. Kind of strange with the low mobility, but, you know, we might be able to offset that a little bit. Obviously, I like to have a little more mobility because then we can actually compensate for all the grenades we're going to be carrying, but that is, you know, it's perfectly fine. We'll eventually get better stuff. And then I think we're going to go with Dragoon for Smarties out here because they've got hacking of 9, and that's going to be very, very, very helpful early on. So you can see they already have the highest hacking of 63. Actually, I forgot. Ooh, agent gets a huge boost. So outside of like ranged hacking is 49. How about that? That's great. Okay, so that took a little bit, but we made it on through, and we've got some new bunnies. So we're going over to the command. We're just freeing this up, and then we're going to head over to research. So what do we have? New research. First things first, we're going to come in and activate our shivs because those are instant. So we'll hop on out to the map now. Yeah. Commander. Hey, Bradens, welcome.
Good to see.
Good to see you. If you're joining us right now, we're currently just getting out into the open for the very first time. We're going to go in and ignore the black market, activate a new shiv because there's 2, I believe. So there we go. 2 instant activations. Looks like I only missed the gate crasher. Good times. Hey, Gothic. Good to see you. Welcome. Very, very good to see you. High five. And if the bunnies are interested in getting on the volunteer list, the links are pinned up above in YouTube and Twitch chat. Yeah, so we'll go assign new research. We've just activated 2 of our shivs. We've just activated 7 new bunnies, and now we get to choose our very first. Ooh, this is a tough one. Alien Defector. I feel like I constantly go modular weapons, and I don't think that's a bad thing. Now, we have enough intel right now. I feel like I'm going to go modular weapons and then hop up to like comms depending, so we can actually get to a new region, but we'll have to see how long it takes us. It might take us longer than we think, right? So, or we could do experimental weapons as well. That's 5. Let's do modular weapons first. Yeah, I like to go modular weapons first. Yeah.
As we have something of note.
And then we're gonna head over to engineering, and we have build items, AP grenade. We already have 3. Shape charge, hollow point round, armor insulated weave is basically protection against frost. So I think overall we're okay. So we're gonna head out to the map. We're gonna avoid looking at the black market until we get 2 missions. We're starting in New Chile. Oh, interesting. So we have 6 on intelligence right now. Black market is close by. We have got the Reaper HQ, and we're in South America. So let's just keep scanning right out here. And we're gonna try to get 2 ops going. First mission discovered. All right, perfect. So review target. What do we got? 9 days for the expiration. That's awesome. Love that. So overall, some missions have unique modifiers and special conditions. We'll need to review the sit rep carefully. So large map. So we got a huge map out there. Operation Knife Valley. It's a hacking mission. Hack the workstation in Advent facility and find a lead. Extremely light. Intelligence intel package. It's concealed start. Small town. Objective timer 7 turns. Now, our agent, Savax, actually has very, very good hacking. If we have to get into the workstation, we'll be able to do it in person. I think early on, that's probably not too bad. If we get our Dragoon, we could get them to do their work with the Gremlins. So I'm a little bit torn. I feel like maybe we'll go with Savax, because if we can get him right up on the terminal, we might be able to get a little bit extra out of it, right? And that would just be great early on. So I'm gonna go in and confirm. And we just need to make sure that first off, we get Savax in there. He's got 63 hacking, and we can adjust his weaponry. Let's see. So we've got 7 turns. We do want to move pretty rapidly. Let's get Jaga in there, because that Frost Adder is going to be able to move very quickly and lock someone down as Savax runs in like a total hero. Yeah, that's going to be great. For scouting, it would be nice to know exactly what's up ahead of us. So we'll go in and get... Well, actually, you know what? What if we get a Shiv? We can get a Shiv to do the like scanning protocol and all that. That might be kind of helpful. And then we'll have infantry. I know Super Fuzzy Duck is very fast. Grandpapa Dance is pretty fast. Jane's pretty fast. And Cuban, just in case things get dicey, we're going to have Sojin in there to get our butts out of dodge. That's going to be awesome. And let's see, what do we have right now? So mind you, the agent can do all kinds of stuff. They've got 70 aim, we've got shotgun, battle rifle, Gatling gun, pretty mid or close. So I suppose while it seems like a good idea to have a long range weapon, 4 to 6, I guess we can also give them a pistol or something. They're still able to move at 15. That's not too bad yet. Ready to sacrifice for the cause. Hey, little bit. It's good to see you. Yeah. How are you doing on this fine day? So far, so good. I'm feeling really good, and I'm glad to be back with XCOM. Good to see you. High five. Yeah. All right. So we've got 3 selected in a Shiv. And then, of course, I would like to get a Grenadier going as well with Fabuloso Lummox out here. So just because of the low mobility, we're going with the SMG. There it is. And now we've got 14 with no grenades. Okay, perfect. So got a little bit of long, a little bit of close, some protection out here, and of course the Shiv and a shotgun. That's looking pretty decent. So let's go in and start up with the ceramic plating all across. And we don't have any special ammunition or something like that. I don't really want to cut down on the mobility too far right here. I might even get him like a handgun. Ooh, whip it shotgun. What is this? Does this mobility's -1? Really? What is this? Is it like dum 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 dum? Whip it. The whip it shotgun can be fired for 1 action, will end the turn in the absence of specialized training. The whip it shotgun's firing range is extremely limited, even compared to sawed-off shotguns. What? It cannot be used with face-off. The shells this weapon fires are powerful, but only against unarmored targets. Okay, maybe we'll come back to that one. We're gonna go into the traditional handgun right now, and it'll be able to move at 13. I definitely want some type of protection. We got ceramic plating right here. It would be nice to maybe get a flashbang out there. We've got our Shiv. We've got Cuban with our frag and our kit. And then Fabuloso is going to have ceramic plating, frag grenade. Actually, you know what? AP grenade, and a frag grenade. They're going to move at 11. They're going to be very slow. But you know what? It's all right. Have a good time, because it's all right. So that's going to take us 5 days. I suppose we could probably train up somebody as well. This is 1, 2, 3, 4, and then a Shiv. Let's go in and grab a rookie as well. So we'll get Encarnacion right here. So they're going to be in here as a rookie. Assault rifle, Kevlar armor, looking good. Love this. Okay, perfect. Let's go ahead and get going. Whippets are good early game. They can't be upgraded to higher weapon tiers, but quite sick with certain early builds. My God, that sounds awesome for like a scrapper or something. That's excellent. I'll always love having Gothic here to keep me on the straight and narrow. So right now there's going to be 7 days, 8 hours. Let's go. We're going to infiltrate, get this going. Yeah. Hey, Lewis, good to see you. High five. If you're joining us right now, we're currently getting into our very first infiltration op. And by the way, Lewis, you are next on the list. Here we go. So start that infiltration. Going to take us a little under 8 days to start that one. We're going to go and try to find a second op. New target acquired. 5 days, 23 hours. Start liberating the region already, huh? That's... that seems a little much. I'm gonna hold on that one. Okay, keep going. Modular weapons is now complete. I love it. Love that. So we're gonna get access to all kinds of additional utility items for our weapons, but more importantly, we can actually fit mods and stuff like that, like the reflex stock that we picked up in the Gatecrasher mission, right? I kind of want to get this going. I kind of want to do resistance communications as well. I'm actually going to start on this immediately. It does give us access to the hacker's laptop, which is going to be huge for Savax, our agent. So that's going to allow them to actually, we found out, hack into those holes. You know what I'm talking about? Ooh, and an engineer. My goodness, this is a must for the Bunny League. Resistance contacts. Undercover civilians present in the combat zone can be contacted to gain you sweet, sweet loot. That is amazing. City center, lots of turns. Engineer, extremely light. Love that. Let's do it. Hopefully I become a sniper. We'll have to see. That would be awesome. We could definitely use a sharpshooter for sure. All right, what do we got? We've got Dash. Let's go in and get all of the other team in. I think they're actually relatively well balanced. We'll get Bob. Actually, you know what? Instead of Bob, I want someone with decent mobility. We'll go in and get... We'll get Shane. How about that? We'll get Shane. He's looking pretty smug. And we'll grab our Shiv. That puts us at 7 days, 10. That might be a little bit much, but who knows? We want to be sure, and it's nice to send a Shiv instead of sending a Bunny, right? So, med kit, ceramic plating, looking pretty good. A cannon for the Dragoon. So they're moving at 11. That's a little bit rough, so maybe I'll get rid of this. So medkit will drop that, keep the ceramic plating. There we go. Keep this a little more mobile, if you can call it that. For our super fuzzy duck, our infantry, we want to get him up one more level. So we'll go frag grenade to assist with that. And we're also going to get a flashbang. Love that. And oh, he's got an ammo slot. We don't have any ammo to provide, unfortunately. And flashbangs. Oh, that's interesting. I feel like for the rookie, I'd rather have a grenade, because it would be nice if they could guarantee a kill in order to get an upgrade, right? That's looking pretty good. I don't think I'm going to change too much, so let us go. Here we go. Out for the engineer. Wait, a frost zombie that early on. Hello, Bob. Wouldn't that be awesome? I would love to get the frost zombie out there. Now, so far we've been fighting against La Bobs, but I would love to have more Bobs on our side. So this is looking really, really sweet. We'll go over to the black market while those are underway. And we're going to hang on to the rest of our potential bunnies in the hold, and we're going to advance and research. So we are going to pick up an engineer. That's going to be really huge. But we can also buy something as well. I feel like last time I tried waiting. So what that means is I picked up an engineer. We got an engineer. We never really got the other one, right? So I'm actually gonna... Oh, it's Kurgosh. Well, that settles it then. I guess we are bringing Kurgosh home. That's amazing. Take a look at this. We're gonna go ahead and grab Kurgosh Mew. Excellent. 105 supply. There goes all of our supply, but well worth it. Love that. We're down to 70. Not too shabby. Wow, that's excellent. PCS speed. Yeah. Would be nice. Would be nice. And then we're gonna head back on over to New Chile, and we're gonna continue. We don't have resistance comms yet, so we do have to keep that in mind. Let's go ahead and scan in forward. 63, 74. Resistance communications now complete. Love that. So new research. We get access to the hacker's laptop. Alien biotech is now inspired. That is awesome. That is awesome. I will definitely take that. 2 days. That's amazing. Wow, that is so fast. And then more importantly, we can actually potentially make contact elsewhere. Haven has 6 Haven nerds in it in New Brazil. Right now, there's 3 to 4 days, 80 intelligence. I love that. We've got 6 in South Africa, and we have 6 in New Australia. Wow, they really did a good job. I think I'm gonna try to get to a new continent if possible, and I'm actually gonna go to New Australia out here. So 80 intelligence, 3 to 4 days, and ideally we'd start a liberation somewhere else, because if we can manage it, we might be able to get ourselves a free tower, yeah? Hey kid, good to see you, yeah? Here we go, 3 days out. Off we go. And right now we just completed something. I think we probably picked up... Oh, there it is. 100% hack the workstation. Excellent. So just double check. 100% infiltrated. This is hack the workstation with our agent Sabax. So I got to keep that in mind, and we've got a large map. Let us go. So we're going to be in a small town. There's going to be 7 turns in theory, but I think we can still adjust things on the fly. If I recall, this is the one where we can actually blow up nodes and stuff like that, but I might be wrong. So cross your fingers that we'll be able to do it in time. But fortunately, it looks like we've got some really, really good help here, and we should be able... Oh, actually, no, this is not the one with the nodes, I think. I think we just got to make it there in 7 turns and take that thing down. Look at that hair. My goodness. Fabuloso indeed.
This is Avenger. The access point we're after is just ahead. Move to secure
All right.
the area. Expect hostile resistance.
So where are we on the map? This is the corner. There's the target. That's actually pretty far. We've got to... Oh, it is network shut down. So we should be able to get there and blow up little pods and stuff like that. So let's see. So we are currently all concealed, right? Yeah, we're all concealed. Let's go in and start with our Shiv. So here's Thunder 519. We're going to tuck on up, and then we're going to toss out a scouting protocol, because I want to make sure there isn't any surprises out here. And that's going to allow us to vamoose a little more rapidly, right? So Fabuloso will get him up on the corner with the SMG, reduced detection range. Gotta love that. The hair is just trailing like a majestic beast. Isn't that crazy if your hair actually has a mind of its own? But Savax, we're protecting him, flanking him on both sides like a bodyguard. We've got Jaga. Actually, I feel like if we can get Jaga maybe to tuck up on the car, that'll be great. It's running security on the flank. And then we've got Sojin, our ace in the hole. There it is. All right, what do we got? So that's a pretty ballsy move right up front, but fortunately we are still concealed, so that's super, super helpful. So I'm thinking we can hop up first with Jaga. We are still concealed. We'll do another bound, and then we'll just move our Shiv because it's not exactly the fastest tool in the shed. So here we go. Thunder 519 is Johnny 5ing it. Is he alive? Right now he is. Heck yes, yeah. All right, Lumux, Fabuloso indeed.
Solid copy.
Full speed, full speed. Encarnacion, our rookie in training. We'll get them on the half cover. And then Savax, our agent, with 63 hacking skill right off the bat. On the move. Let's see what we got. They've got the sniper rifle. They got the pistol. Pretty good. Okay, excellent. No issues so far. So ideally, where do we want to end up? If we could, if there's no one around here, I'd like to get Savax maybe in an elevated position. Maybe like right there. So let's get Jaga to maybe take a little bit of a peek-see. So we'll do a first blue move up on the roof. And then we're going to hop on over to the edge. That's a little... Whoops. Okay. That was a bit much. Spending all your money in the hair salon. Hey, there ain't nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with wanting to be Fabuloso, right? After all, if you're going to be Fabuloso, you might as well go all the way. That's what I say. Sojin's up. We got Fabuloso indeed ready to go. They've got all the grenades in the big boom boom. Encarnacion, we'll have them post up on the corner right there. And then for our agent, can they get up top? They can. Excellent. So we'll get Savax up top. Perfect. We don't want to get bogged down for too long because Savax has to get in there and do it manually. He doesn't have any sort of shenanigans like a gremlin to rely upon, right? So they got a trooper, engineer, and a sectoid. There's 7 to 9, so there's 4 to... what is that? 4 to 6 left to discover in theory, right? So let's hop up with... let's actually move forward with a Shiv. So I'm gonna go ahead and have our Shiv post up behind the truck. Super stealthy like. Super stealthy, my god. Use those rockets. Yep, there it is. Excellent. Love that. Awesome. Scanning, you know what? Scanning protocol. Do it up. Find these guys. Oh, there they are. We found even more. Look at that. So there was a sectoid. Oh, I don't see them anymore. Oh, that's unfortunate. Well, I know there's some guy there, right? So let's get Soldier with a depleted battle rifle. We'll have them maybe tuck over to the left high cover, right? Just to get it, like, gauge the enemy's position. I thought that pod went down this way, so that has me a little bit nervous. Let's go into Overwatch. Lumux is going to tuck over to high cover on the corner. Maybe be able to catch something down there. Because this is different. So there was a sectoid, an engineer, and a trooper. We have an assault trooper and a sectoid out here that I saw. So that's got to be a second sectoid. So that's a little... a lot of psychics here. I'm a little unnerved by it, but it's all right. We can make do. It's fine. So, I mean, I guess I'm going to tuck over to the right side here. Overwatch. Chappy, good to see you. High five. Most epic ponytail. It's true. It's true. I've never seen a more vivacious look in my life. Encarnacion is going to get up on the high ground to give them a little bit of help with their accuracy out here. Advent Assault Trooper popped up again. I mean, we're still concealed, so that's a plus. And I'm curious what's down here.
These guys make up the bulk of the Advent forces we've
Advent
dealt
Assault
with.
Trooper,
They're
Advent
disciplined and
Trooper, Trooper,
well-equipped, but
Sentry,
their obedience
Droids.
makes
So there's
them
5 there.
predictable.
There's the pod. Oh my... They apparently don't have an eye for art. They can't see Fabuloso's hair. That is, I mean, color me Kale Surprised, right? Wow, how did you not see this gorgeous hair? Look at that hair. This is screaming, nade me. Yeah, someone put a sign on this guy, call it nade me. We don't really care about civvies. This is the Bunny League here, right? I mean, look at this hair. How do you not see this hair? It's just swiffering in the wind. Well, tell you what, I'm going to launch an AP grenade and call it a day. Maybe, well, you know, they were in the wrong place at the wrong time. They should have thought about that before they entered the kill zone, right? So here we go. Oh, look at this. We can even run and slice as well. So maybe we'll, yeah, we'll hang on to that one. We're going to Overwatch. Let's just Overwatch in case they run. And then Fabuloso is going to hang tight. And then 9 Toes. And we've got Frosty. All right, here we go. Let's start with a little bit of AP grenade. Unfortunately, I don't think there's any way that we're going to be able to avoid these civvies. Look at that. We might hurt ourselves if we do that. We're not going to do that. So I'm sorry, guys. You allied yourselves with the wrong people. Going loud with Fabuloso Boom. Natural carry camouflage. Yeah. Ooh!
Target's cleared. They've got our position.
That was 4 kills. Oh my god! So, did anyone... Stealth. Yeah, that's all I gotta say. Stealth. Oh my god. Wow. Well, Mary Thomas, she didn't survive. Neither did her traitorous pal out there. I mean, I guess we'll just... That was terrifying. What's one more orphan to add to our list? Well, it was actually 2. It was actually 2 Savax, but you know, I totally get you. I totally get you. You know what? Let's go ahead and do a little bit of sucking up here. We might aggro. I hope not. So maybe this was not the right move. Oh yeah, we aggroed. All right, here they come. Oh boy. All right, Assault Trooper, kind of far. All right, we'll tell you what. We do have Bitter Frost spit, so let's spit all over this guy. Love the spit. Eat that. Oh my god. Okay, that guy's dead. Wow. So many dead people out here. All right, Shiv's coming on up. And we're going to go in and Overwatch right here. Let's see what they do. Assault Trooper, Overwatch. Yeah, good luck on that. Oh, look at this. He's going to raise a Bob Zombie just because he can. He doesn't even know why. It's like a, you know, it's like a habit that you can't break, right? It's a habit that you can't break. Now, we don't have lightning reflexes yet, so we can't take care of that yet. Kill, sound, spam, massacre. Yeah. There were 5 people that died in that explosion. It was amazing. You gotta love it. Well, suppression or 83%. I mean, that's gonna trigger. We've got our noob right here. That's gonna trigger. We could also get thunder. Thunder is going to trigger. We have the nade, but that seems a little strange. Honestly, I was hoping we can get close enough where we can sort of hit the suppression, or we could just energy shield it up and just run that thing. Slither gives us mobility and defense. You know what? Are we close enough for the bang? We are not, but I'm going to slither. And we're going to cross out to full and see what happens. Oh, wow. Oh, that was great. That was great. Are you kidding me? Eat that. God, he's so slippery. Wow. Oh, well, so much for that Overwatch. That's excellent. All right, here we come. I think they know we're here now. Yes, yes, Lewis. I think they do. You are not wrong. Love the shred. He still has some armor. No, he doesn't. He doesn't have any armor, actually. That's fantastic. Well, we get to have Cuban. Cuban's coming up. He's got the shot 83. Oh, man. I was getting so excited for Cuban. I thought for sure he would get that one. It's all right. It's all right. Well, Fabuloso's here. If that's the snake I think it is, it deals huge frost damage with a spit. Oh, yes. That is definitely true. That is definitely true. Now, obviously, the AP grenades are super effective. There's also Flush, which is 100% chance to hit, but it's 1 to 2 versus 73% chance with, yeah, 2 to 4. Oh, we didn't hit it. Crap. Okay, that's unfortunate. So who do we have? We've got Encarnacion and we've got Sabax. So Sabax can do the run and slice, which is compelling. And we do have a pistol, so we could shoot afterwards. But I have a feeling when I saw the pod in here, it's possible that we aggro. So I'm not feeling that one too much. So we can always go in Overwatch as well. This is standing out in the open, but it is a rookie. And then we got Sabax here. I almost feel like we gotta grab this stuff before it goes. So I'm going to... Crap. I'm gonna grab this stuff because I don't want to think about it. Advanced agility. Underbarrel flamethrower. I always imagine Shen kind of brought the 2 starter shivs along. Where does the unmanned ground vehicle actually come from? Oh, yeah. You had to activate it. Super instant activation. Let's go ahead and move with Encarnacion. Nice thing is they're both flashbangs, so that's a plus. That's a plus. I'm not going to take that shot. That's not going to do anything. Overwatch, and we're going to Overwatch here, and let's see what they do. So he's disoriented. Assault Trooper gets up above, shoots at the Shiv, ticks some of the 3 ablative. Out comes Bob Zombie. Shot from the rookie, hits for 2. Comes into our slithered Frost Adder. And... oh, right in the butt. Nice. Oh, wow. Wow, he really wants it. He has it in for Cuban. Okay, that's great. That's not bad. I'm okay with this. This is kind of excellent. So that means that if we were to flush it, 77. Let's go ahead and let's see, we've got 4 turns actually. So I'm going to throw out the Sky Ranger. I totally forgot, so let's throw that out. It's exactly 4 turns until it arrives. That's my fault. That is my fault, but fortunately I remembered somehow. Don't know how that happened. We're gonna smack this guy. There we go. Bomb zombies down. And then we've got the pistol shot. Well, actually, can we overwatch here and then 47? Or we shift across. Didn't aggro. 47 shot. No joy. With our thunder, let's hop up for a second. I'm hoping I'm not triggering the other pod. And 54. Awesome. Love that. Oh boy. That was a little bit too close for my liking. We took a little bit of a ding, but we're okay. Advanced scope. We have modular technology, so we can actually use that scope. That's going to be a huge help early on. And then we're just going to go ahead and reload right here.
Let's do this.
And then Overwatch with Fabuloso.
Got it covered.
I was kind of thinking that we go into Overwatch with a pistol and then get in there with a flush. And then we're going to go in Overwatch as well with our rookie. So there's the other pod. So we took down a total of, what, 5 so far? A little bit of graze damage on the sectoid from Fabuloso. Excellent. Wow. Not too bad for the rookie. Advent Trooper, Advent Sentry, and the sectoid. And it looks like the rest of his pod just bailed. They bailed on him. Ooh, hello. Wow, that was awfully close there. Wow, that was nuts. Well, tell you what. That's active 3, killed 6. So this is it. This is the last of them right here. So we can bind the heck out of these guys. Let's go in and rush and bind the trooper. Here comes Jaga from very far away. Get that guy. Yes. Look at that. That's 2 damage and a chill. That's insane. That's absolutely insane. All right, here we go. Bulldoze protocol. And we're going to say, oh yeah? Or, oh no. Can I don't know if this is going to do anything useful. Oh, there we go. We're here. Excellent. Soljin, let's come over to the edge. We've got the shot if we need it. We also have the energy shield. We also have the frag. And we can, more importantly, so the trooper is all bound up. I actually don't really recall where the third one is. And I was surprised that the Shiv didn't find it. I guess he might be out this way a little bit more. So we'll try to keep that in mind. We do have the door right here. So let's head inside very gently. There we go. And we're going to go ahead and open up this door. There it is. And we might as well just, well, let's see. What shots do we have? Encarnacion. That's at half. Shot 28. That's not too good. If we frag out, we're not going to get the body, so, and it doesn't have any loot, right? Oh, it does have loot. Oh, well, that's unfortunate. All right, so maybe we AP grenade it and hope for the best. So here we go. Have this. I realize that he has loot, so we got to be a little bit more cautious. We don't want to ruin the goods. There we go. Sectoid down, trooper controlled, and there's another one out there, so not too sure. 25. Let's just push up. Savax. Savax I'm going to push really, really hard because I need Savax in that building, like literally in that building. So let's get him right on the kitchen counter out here. Full speed, full speed. And just in case, we're going to go in and energy shield it up because I don't know where that last one is. Bind. Oh, there. He was right there. Sentry. Shot on the Shiv. It's a whiff. This guy's still in trouble. Wow! Absolutely devastating damage from Jaga. That is incredible. Well, the nice thing is this guy's got Overwatch, but he has spit. All clear on the bunny front. That is awesome. Okay, so we've got a little bit of loot to pick up right here. So we'll have Jaga grab that. That should be all of the enemy that we have to worry about. Experimental magazine, Advent weapon crate, love that. And we're gonna go ahead and we're right here. So let's get our agent up there with 63 hacking, just like this. Hop right on over, and then we're just gonna post up and guard the position outside. So out we go. just in case, I don't think there's anything that can really get us. I'm going to toss out a scanning protocol. I don't think there's anything to worry about, but just in case. And we're going to reload. We've got Soljin. He'll post up on high ground. And then we shall reload out here. And we got Lummox Fabuloso posting up outside. And we're going to reload.
Locked and loaded.
Encarnacion. We're going to reload.
Vuelvo al combate.
And Overwatch.
En guardia.
Menace 1-5.
And there it is. So
The
one
network
turn until
terminal is
network
shutting
shut down.
This is
And
your
that
last
actually
chance to
leaves
secure
Savax the
data.
perfect amount of time. Just like that. So what do we have? 57% chance to get intel. I'd rather have the intel. I'm going to go with a small intel cache here. Nice! High five! There it is. We even get a little bit of intel on top. Fantastic job, Savax.
On peut y aller.
Nine Toes strikes once again, and we're going to get outside.
Eliminate any remaining hostiles in the area.
Are there any remaining hostiles in the area, actually? Really? Actually, legit, are there any? I thought it's 7 to 9. Well, Overwatch.
Scanning.
I don't think there are, so I think we can just evac now, right? There would only be if we had reinforcements. Okay, that makes sense. So let's get the heck out of here. Very nice. So the only tick of damage that we took wasn't actually like health damage, and that was to our Shiv. We lost 1 point of ablative protection, but we're gonna get away with a flawless on this one. That's not too shabby. Even a little bit of extra intel on top. You can't argue with that. That is awesome. High five, bunnies. Good job. I'm curious if we're going to be able to get Soljin or our, well, the Frost Adder did a lot of damage, so I kind of feel like Jaga should get a promotion as well. Flawless victory, 9 enemies down, workstation hacked, intel package acquired, and a little bit of extra cherry on top intel as well. That is amazing. GG to that. Heck yes. They chipped a La Paint. They did. They did. They didn't know what they were doing. Flawless. All right, what do we have? Fabuloso gets the promotion. Savax gets the promotion. Jaga not quite there yet. Sojin and our brand new rookie, not too shabby at all. That is amazing. And I love the fact we're going to get that scope as well. Low intelligence. I mean, let's be real. We're not hired for intelligence. We're meat puppets. The Battle of New Chile, rise up and join them. Yes, absolutely. So let's go over to our soldiers. We got Savax here, a little bit of an upgrade. So perfect plan for the hacking. So I like this a lot on some other classes. I'm not so sure here, although it does give us the ability to climb walls. I like that, and negates the penalties of failed hacks. I might get that. We get license to kill, gain squad sight and compensation when equipping a sniper rifle. Ooh, squad sight? I guess it depends on what it is that Savax is doing. Savax does have decent aim at 73. It's nothing like insane, but it's pretty good. What else do they have on the XCOM line, right? So they got Bandolier, extra utility item slot. We've got aim. Hunker down confers plus 20 aim and 20 crit to the first shot on the following turn. We've got when concealment is broken, gain defense. We have the ability to detect nearby units even without line of sight. That makes me feel like they're more close range. I love this ability, especially on our recon soldiers. We've got disabling shot, mine layer for a free proximity mine, and whirlwind if we're in with that knife, which I don't know if that's necessarily the route we're going to take. Their hack is now at 83, which is absolutely nuts. So I feel like the more opportunities that we can take to actually hack, and the more, I guess, mobility options that we have, the better. So even though license to kill is pretty darn incredible, I feel like we're going to get more out of perfect plan. So I'm going to go ahead and nab that one right there, yeah? So let's go ahead and do that, yeah? Flawless, that's right, yeah? Okay, so looking pretty darn good so far. Love the upgrade for Savax. We've got Fabuloso. This is Lummox with the most amazing hair that the Bunny League has ever seen. We're going to go ahead and promote right here. He put a lot of work into that hair. Right now, low mobility. We've got tank for additional armor points, covering fire, smoker. Oh, there you go, free smoke grenades. We've got executioner for crit and aim at half health. Untouchable. I love this. Score a kill. Next attack's gonna miss. Great for the grenadier. You kill a lot. Pyromaniac, free incendiary grenade, and close combat specialist. not necessarily what I'm looking for on Grenadier, so I'm really excited about Untouchable if we can nab that. Needle Arsenal is a staple. I'm going to nab that immediately. That's going to be amazing, yeah? Sojin, so this is our shield bearer, right? Field medic automatically. Oh, I forgot about that, my bad. Good thing that, yeah, whoops. I forgot he's got field medic. So extra charges from med kits, smoke and mirrors, extra charge from smoke grenade items, area suppression, love it. So they get parkour. I love parkour. They can climb walls, and that's just great. Target focus, 10 aim, pierce 1 armor against unflankable enemies. Inspiration, you and all allies within 12 tiles gain 10 dodge and will. We've got fastball for throwing those grenades. Guess what? He's got the smoke and all that. We've got disabling suppression. The enemy will unload their weapons. That's awesome when you shoot at them and suppress. Cool under pressure for Overwatch, and then scouting report. Collect 1 intelligence each turn. Intelligence provides offensive and defense to all allies. Maximum of 5. Adds decisive action ability. So I'm not too sure on that one. We're not going to get there for a while. Combat drugs. Fast-acting stimulant in your smoke grenades. Grants all units aim and will. I love that. Tis but a scratch. Reduce their own wound timer by 3 HP. And then we've got paramedic to dash out and use a medkit. Gain a free medkit. So I haven't really messed around too much with the smoke stuff. I feel like that could be very powerful, but I also feel like always having a free medkit is pretty darn amazing. So, but the aim and the will, the aim especially, is just going to be so good early on when you really got to get stuff going. I feel like combat drugs could be more useful. I feel like it's going to be more useful. I think they can also do Field Surgeon, right? Yeah, they got Field Surgeon here, and they got Lockdown, gain 20 to hit against those that are suppressed, and Dense Smoke, extra defense, and a free smoke grenade. I mean, the free smoke grenade's awesome. The free medkit is awesome. So I almost feel like, golly. I think I'm going to grab the combat drugs, and I think I'm going to go the smoke route. I haven't really done that too often. So that should be pretty interesting. We're going to go with combat drugs here, yeah? That's going to be interesting. And I definitely want Dense Smoke because, I mean, oh, but Field Surgeon is so good. I'm torn. I'm torn. The free smoke just guarantees we're not going to forget that we have smoke, but we'll come back to that one, I suppose. So here we go. So the next one on the list is actually Lewis. So this is going to be Lewis right here. So let's go ahead and make sure that they're all gussied up and ready to go. So here we go. Uniform. Also, amazing hair. Very, very, very surprised by the hair work out here. We've got Lewis, and I don't know if I can fit in the full name. So are you okay if I just call you Lewis? Yeah? Or if we go like Lewis W, how about that? I think that's probably going to work pretty well. We'll go Lewis W like this. And as far as a nickname, they said they wanted to be a sharpshooter in chat. So, and honestly, Lewis has been so helpful. What's the most helpful sharpshooter the world has ever seen? How about Mockingbird? I don't know why. Not like the Marvel hero. Like they're pelting people with stones and getting 2 birds with 1 stone. I have no idea, but that's what popped into my head. So they're gonna be Mockingbird, yeah. And Lewis is from the United States, yeah. The White Death. Ooh, I like that. I like that. Are we doing a new naming convention? Yeah, apparently I'm just choosing names and the bunnies are going along with it. That was the agreement. Yeah, I guess I'm a girl now. Well, I guess a lot of us are. But you know what? She looks super tough. She looks super, super tough. And
I'm all over it.
There we go. You're all over it. You heard her. You heard her. It's all good. It's all good. Okay, so let's get the promotion. We'll see what's available. Right now, they've got really good mobility. They've got decent-ish aim. And then they've got decent-ish health. But that mobility is fantastic. So what do we have here? Agent, Heavy, Ranger. Ooh. Ooh. Well, an agent with a knife could be awesome. Oh my god. Do you remember the cursed agent? So for the bunnies, on the last career, I think, when we first got Pajaro, he was an agent. And we picked up a brand new knife. It was an amazing knife. And then Pajaro died. So we now have a high mobility agent. I think we can try this again. I don't know if this is smart. We could try this again. This crew seems to be a plum party. Heavy We don't really have the aim. Ranger could be really nice. I suppose we could get up there. Well, we could get, let's get a Ranger, because we could get up there with a shotgun, right? We could get up there with a shotgun. They do have good mobility, and then they can always double tap people and stuff like that. Ranger, you can't go wrong with Ranger. I'm going to choose a Ranger here. Marauder, love that. Single turn shots, both barrels, sawed off shotgun. Let's go. Oh, I missed that one, Lewis. I'm so sorry. I missed that one, yeah? So there we go. We now have Lewis, and I'm just going to make sure that this one is all marked up, and then we'll go ahead, and now we've got 8 active bunnies. So let's get back out. Oops. Back out onto the field right here. Yeah, poor Pajano. We're kind of doing this to try to get back, right? One day rookies, but the first priority is to make new contact with a new region, right? Alien biotech, right? There it is. Examine an advent officer. That's going to be huge. AP rounds. Love that. Absolutely love the AP rounds. We can also unlock mech trooper augmentation. Resistance, alien defector. I feel like we should probably push forward with alien defector as well. We've got the trooper autopsy. That's 7 days. Sectoid autopsy 7. Experimental weapon would give us the sword, but we don't have anyone to really use it yet. So I think I'm going to go with the alien defector research, so that we can actually start equipping our alien allies more readily. Yeah. Instead of officer school, can I go to modeling school? Oh, wait. Fair enough. I totally forgot that we have engineers this whole time. That's not good. Oh, no, we don't have engineers yet. Oh, we're going to rescue an engineer. That's my bad. And we have a scientist. Okay, perfect. We didn't miss it. Hey, speak of the devil, Pajato's here. Thank you so much for the redemption. Thank you so much for the redemption of Hydrate out here. Yeah. High five. All right, let's do it. I will never ever think of AP as anti-personnel. Armor pierce is so ingrained in my brain for AP. That's why I get so confused with a grenade, right? All right, there we go. Make contact. Ooh, we're 1 hour away from making contact, and we get to go with Team Quebec, right? Quebec. So extremely light, 7 to 9, 100% infiltration. We are revealed at the beginning. 15 plus turns. We're in a city, and we've got to extract with a prisoner, our engineer. So now the big thing is our engineer is already exposed, and we got to fight our way out. Resistance contact, target of opportunity in a large map. It's just going to mean that if we have the opportunity to talk to some friendly civvies out there, they're actually going to give us all their lunch money, and then we'll be able to do great things with that lunch money. So if you hear us, civvies, we coming for your lunch cash. We're coming for your lunch cash. That's right. Yes, you can. Hey, weird fish. High five. Good to see you. And to the bunnies just joining us, we've currently finished Gatecrasher, and we finished our very first op out here, and we're getting into a rescue operation for an engineer. And if you'd like to join the volunteer list, there are pinned links up above that you can take advantage of, yeah? It's also action points, ability points, and probably a whole bunch of stuff more, yeah. All right, so let's go ahead and see where we are at. Right now, we're sort of... That's the corner. That's the corner. It looks like we're right smack dab in the middle. And we have a destination way off to the left. Looks like building, low building, maybe gas station, high building. And do we have any... We've got deaths. If we can get deaths up here, that would be insane. So what I'm going to do is get deaths right up to the wall. Deaths has tracking, and then we'll have them hop up to half cover. Even if deaths cannot see them, he should be able to detect them, so that should allow us to push pretty hard. We've got our Dragoon. Let's go ahead and hard cross. We'll hard cross left. Spike. Ooh, boy. Okay. Well, there we go. Okay, maybe a little overzealous. That's not cool. All right. Well, it all gets exciting, right? So much. All right. That's cool. All right, we're moving. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. All right. Yep, we got this. 41%. Hope we can hit him. Let's go. All right, we missed. Okay, this is not starting out so well, bunnies. This is fine. This is fine. Let's get over to half cover, and our engineer's gonna hunker down. It's happening already, right? Okay, super fuzzy. Infantry, love that. High cover, the ability to stun, frags, the whole shebang-a-bang. That's 69% on the flank, and then we've got the stun at 74%. Let's go ahead and nab that guy. Eat it. There it is. High five, super fuzzy. Gotta love that. That leaves a Frost Trooper and this horrible Frost Legion captain with an outflank. Oh my god. Don't think about it. Don't think about it. Jane, you've got this. You can flesh your way to victory, right? Oh boy. You know, that doesn't seem too good. We got Shane. Shane, you're not a bunny yet. That's all I gotta say. You're not a bunny yet, right? Yeah, you're totally not a bunny yet. Here we go. We're coming for you. And I can't quite reach there, so you get a frag. Here we go. Eat that. Coming from Shane. All right, 2 damage, 2 damage. And then that leaves Jane. Oh, crap. All right, this is totally fine. We can do this. Here we go.
On your order.
She's up. She's got lightning slash. I'm gonna feel like, man, 31, huh? Let's flashbang this guy. Can we reach the captain? No, we can't. Oh boy, someone's taking damage. All right, bang out. Frost Legion captain's currently outflanking our Dragoon. There's the move, high cover, got the flanking shot. Okay, wow, that captain needs to work on his aim. Okay, that guy, oh, man. These guys are so bad. What? These guys are so bad. Oh, so embarrassing. All right, let's go in and get these guys. My goodness, wow. Have we tried with super cautious and stealthy? You know, I don't even remember what that is these days, you know? Tell you what, here we go. By the way, Akimbo Hoplite Electrician got updates. Oh, nice. That's excellent. Well, let's shoot this guy and hope for the best. There it is. Oh, look, we dropped his lunch money. Did you see that big lunch box? That's amazing. Delgado, can you go ahead and trigger these guys? Let's see, what do we have out here? We got Super Fuzzy, our infantry supreme. We've got Shane. Shane's going to tuck up to high cover. He's got a flashbang Arunis for the captain. No, we don't have it there. 100%. That's fine. Come on, Shane. Nail that guy. Executed just like that. We are as stealthy as an Atlas in downtown. Hey, at least they let us in downtown, right? That's always a plus. All right, Jane. Flesh it up. Okay, this is... Actually, where's the edge of the map? Okay, is this smart? Maybe. Okay, let's hang on for a second. We're just gonna hang on for a second there. Yeah. Are we fighting stormtroopers? Excellent aim. Well, you know, let's not laugh too much. Let's not laugh too much. It might not work out the way that we want it to. 39% sure. Nice. We grazed the heck out of that guy. That means it's gonna be a guaranteed kill. Let's go with... So it's blue to give a point. All right, so I'm going to go ahead and shield protocol to Jane. You know what I have in mind. There we go. So shield protocol to Jane. She gets a little bit of a boost. Hopefully keeping her safe, right? There we go. And then we've got Super Fuzzy. And we got Jane. We've got Rosa. Spike. Okay, so Spike's got a shot. 40%. Let's hold on that. And this is 100% with a guaranteed kill. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to get Super Fuzzy, and we're going to go into Overwatch. I'm sorry, we're going to get Spike Smarties in Overwatch. We're going to get Super Fuzzy into Overwatch. We're going to get Rosa into Hunker Down. Famous last words. And we're going to flesh it up. Do it, Jane, and please don't trigger anybody. Cross your fingers. Captain. Enemy down.
X-ray neutralized.
Awesome. Okay, so obviously we might aggro somebody. I'm hoping that is not the case. Oh, there it is. Good thing we have Overwatch, but I think only one of us is Overwatch, right? Oh, no, we have more than that. There we go. Solid hit. It's got 5 troopers up. They don't gain any XP and levels. They also don't take a share of the mission XP. Yeah, the shivs. Yeah, the shivs. All right, excellent. That was a little worrisome. There's 2. All right, we got this. I think we got this. This is fine. Dragoon also has a temp HP. Let's go in and get the shiv. And we're just going to walk right up to the sectoid and give him a little piece of our mind, right? Or better yet, let's toss out a scanning protocol. We found a potential friendly civvy out there. That's always helpful. 75%. Oh, nice. There it is. We've got Rosa. We've got Deaths. Okay, Deaths. Let's shadow up first. We're going to shift to the corner just in case. Don't see anyone here. We've got a shot 75 for Deaths. Come on, Gramps. Open up that wall. Oh, can you name the shivs? Yeah, you can name the shivs. Absolutely. Okay, Spike. Half. No, we don't have a shot here. Don't have a shot here. Super fuzzy. We have a half. We don't have it here. Okay, here we go. I'm hoping... That's 48%. We could frag him. He doesn't have any loot. I'm just going to frag him. Just toss it. Good clear. Excellent. Okay, so let's go ahead and push up. We're going to regroup. Take a moment without the enemy dogging us. Overwatch. And then we'll get Rosa. I wish she could pick up the loot for us. I really do. I guess we'll have Rosa over here. There we go. Then let's hunker down. Does ours have a name? They come default Thunder. In this case, it's Thunder 519. I'm not too sure what that refers to, but it is what it is. Yeah, I'm gonna name them Mouse and Rat. Yes. Just like the super weapons. Excellent. All right, here we go. So we're going to go ahead and bring ourselves up and above, and then we'll toss out a scouting protocol here. We should name ours Thomas. I only use them for a little bit, but that sounds awesome. There we go. So we've detected a Frost Trooper with scouting protocol, as well as an Advent Trooper and an Advent Assault Trooper. We've killed 5. That brings us up to a total count of 8 after that pod. So I'm pretty sure that is it. So let's go ahead and post up on the side with Grande. And Overwatch, we've got Jane, high cover, SMG, Overwatch, we've got Shane. We'll just tuck up on the door. Door's closed. All painless. Well, painless for us. Yeah, painless for us. Hunker down. Let's see, we got Grandpapa Dad. Let's go ahead and reload Overwatch for a second. I feel like, yeah, just Overwatch here. We got Spike. Spike up on Hoff. I'd rather say, because they're small and therefore deserve rodent names. There you go, that works too. Okay, so we had not detected him. That's awesome. That's awesome. So Grandpapa Des has the cooldown. Let's just come up and hopefully we don't aggro with Thomas. We'll toss out that scanning protocol. There they are. Okay. So pod's still on that side of the building, and there is a window right here and a window right there. Okay. I don't know if they're going to see deaths here. Let's dash over to the right. Oops, I didn't actually mean to dash. I meant to just move and then move again, but oh well. At least we're not aggroed just yet. We'll have Jane, who can go up the pipe, right? To get up here, the pipe's up this way. If we move through here, are we going to get detected?
Headed there now.
Negative. Overwatch.
Scanning.
To move your sniper. Yeah, for sure. Absolutely. You are correct. And then we'll get up above.
Moving.
We'll just group up. We got Jane up above. We've got 16 rounds, so we have a little bit of time. Let's get our rookie up there. Or Thunder, we're just gonna go... Actually, let's get reloaded. We've got Rosa. Rosa's gonna tuck up with Thunder. And Overwatch with her infantry. There it is.
Come get some.
So they're moving over to the right side towards our objective, and they're right down below. So I'd like to move up on that second floor. Dex can stop off, pick up some supplies on the way home. just like a real return back home. Mech Bob, 10 supply. That's amazing. That is not even just, you know, short change. Get Gramps out there full speed, and then we will tuck up with Thunder very quietly. Super quietly. We're just gonna creep up here. We're not gonna speed this up or anything like that. Everyone's moving just by walking Overwatch, right? Got Smarties, tuck on in. We got Grande. We have Jane.
Moving to position.
And Shane.
On my way.
Shane Jane.
Moving to Overwatch.
Moving to Overwatch.
We know the pod is down here. All right, so I'm gonna just tuck up to the corner. And scouting protocol. They're down below. All right, everybody move. Everybody move. Get out of there, Rosa. That is crazy. All right, out we go. All right, high five. We got our first engineer.
The VIPs with
Truly
me are on
excellent.
the way out.
All right,
I'll
Dads.
be swift.
And everyone's gonna stack up while we wait for Dads.
Moving on target location.
Want to move together
Heading out.
Absolutely.
and hold.
Overwatch. On Overwatch. Heads up. Got movement.
So they're right underneath our evac point. They're still underneath our evac point. Nice thing is, I mean, in theory, we can just, you know, dip out here. Do we have any sort of... We've got an AP grenade. If we had a path in there, I mean, that could be pretty good. We don't need to, because I think all of us can get out. Now, Dats can ease... Oh, Dats. Excellent. Well, we can do this. We can shadow. There's a door right here. And I think... No, if we open this door, there isn't a window here, so he's not going to be able to throw there. If we get right here, he should be able to see him in shadow. Move go well. Oh, Harry, thank you so much, and welcome. We're still moving, but absolutely, we're a far cry away from where we were. So thank you so much. High five. I appreciate it, yeah? Let's go ahead and open this up, and we're going to do a little bit of AP assistance, yeah?
This should do it.
Send it, Dets.
We're a dangerous breed.
Double kill. Revealed for sure.
Shadows favor.
All right, one left. Assault Trooper versus all of the bunnies. All right, spikes up. I mean, he's got a... Well, I mean, this is not the optimal range. Let's see, we've got Super Fuzzy. Can we just drop down right next to the guy? Yes, we can. All right, let's do it.
On the move.
Hello, welcome to the Bunny League Grande. Oh, right to the solar plexus. You gotta love that. And then we got good old Shane here. Get him on the corner. I think Shane's gonna get the kill. And more importantly, we're gonna have another bunny shot on. Excellent. High five.
Only the best.
All right, so let's get our Shiv out of here. And we're gonna go in and get Spike to pick up the loot. So far, so good. Pretty sure we're not gonna find another bad guy. Yeah, underbarrel launcher, yeah. It's the music that we like. It's true. That's why we won. That's why we won, Bahato. It's the truth. And then we'll get Jane right here, and we're gonna evac a little bit early. There we go. So Shiv's out, Jane's out, and then the bunnies to follow on the next turn. Not too shabby. 8 down, 0 injuries whatsoever. It's exactly what we like to see. Obviously, if there are some civvies that we might be able to take advantage of, we can take their lunch money, but I'm not seeing those civvies. At least we were able to take 10 bucks off of the last guy, and we told him it was for a good cause, and we're really going to spend it all on, well, ramen, but which is a good cause, don't get me wrong. don't get me wrong. The ramen is kind of all the jam, yeah? Flawless again, yes. It was very close to not being flawless. We were very, very lucky that the Frost Captain didn't go to the range too often, yeah? There it is. And we got an engineer. Operation Hell Shadow. 8 enemies down, flawless victory. 9 turns out of like 19 or 20. That's not too shabby at all. There's a couple next to the green car. Oh yes, they gotta have that blue circle around them though, yeah? Civi XCOM's taking advantage of us. Well, I mean, we tell them it's for their own good. Don't you know that if we're fed with ramen, we're gonna become superhuman? This game's all about becoming the most powerful super soldiers the world has ever seen, and everybody knows that all super soldiers have to run on racing fuel in the form of ramen, right? Everyone gets a promotion. That is incredible. My goodness. Wow, that is insane. So there is Rosa, our very first engineer. She's going to be able to dig out. It's kind of interesting that we have engineers go out and we just give them a shovel and say, go at it. Use your brain. I mean, use your brawn, right? Got it. Oh, they were broke. Got it. Yeah, they were broke civies. Nobody needs those broke civies out here. Rosa Delgado, have a shovel and maybe some electrical gloves. We don't want you to get, you know. Are you seeing this? Actually, has anyone ever looked closely at this? This is an electrical nightmare. My God, why are we sending bright minds into, you know what? It's fine. It's fine. They're a different breed, really. At least they got a shovel. Well, you know, I didn't exactly buy a shovel upgrade over at the black market. The black market provides us with like rubber gloves and stuff like that. She's got to use her hands first, and then maybe she'll earn a shovel, right, Rosa? They know how to shovel correctly. Yes, well, hopefully that's the case. All right, so let's see what we got. This right now, if we look next on the list is Azarul, and Azarul wants a French voice, so they're from Canada. So let's go ahead and make sure that we get that all set before we push on forward. Here we go. As a rule. Excellent. Oh, didn't mean, I keep hitting the tilde. My goodness. Well, you know, Matilda and tilde are two very different things, yeah? Now, Paddington's a very different thing. Let's see. So, as a rule, he wants to have the French voice. What if we call him a Franco? I don't know why I was thinking Franco Romani or like Roman or something like that. We'll go with Franc, because we were talking about cash, and isn't this a type of cash? I go out there with a spoon. You know, spoons are very versatile. That's the lovely thing. And if you add some tongs on the end, some tines, they end up being like a spork, which is honestly some of the most ingenious inventions the world has ever seen. We've got French out here for Azarul. J'y vais. Exactly. Happy-go-lucky. Love it. Tell you what, we're going to go ahead and manage that appearance. Not that he needs it. He's a good-looking guy. Good-looking bunny out here. Uniform. Look at that hair. I'm already feeling that all the bunny ladies they're all in danger. They're all in danger, yeah? All right, what do we got? Promotion. What do we have? So ooh, our very first warden. Decent mobility, but recon. Oh my God. So, and they have good hacking as well. Wow. Okay, so I think Hijacker's automatically off the table. Warden, kind of scary to have 3 health and be a warden. I think I might turn down warden. Recon's so powerful. It's so game-breakingly good. I think we need a recon. So I think Azarul's going to be our very first recon. That's amazing. Swiss franc, oui, but long gone currency, true that, they're holding on. Yeah, so I think we're going to go with recon despite the presence of the warden, right? Hopefully we'll get another one. Franco beans. Yeah, we get ramen, not just a flavor packet. We're rich. Yeah, that's right. So we're getting our recon. Azarul's going to be our very first. That is truly excellent. 18 mobility with the SMG. That's absolute insanity. And now we rise to 9 active bunnies. Absolutely insane. Love it. Thank you so much again to the bunnies for volunteering. And if you would like to volunteer, all you got to do is use any of the pinned links up in the top of Twitch and YouTube chat. Yeah, Rico's a Recons, but he French Canadian. Yes, he is. All right, Jane, what do we got? You've got the Crasher class. I always like Slugshot. I was looking for that earlier. I think I'm going to grab it. So we're going with Slugshot. Zone of Control is pretty cool if she gets in there and fleshes the heck out of people. But you know what? I think Slugshot's going to be a little safer. So out here, Super Fuzzy Duck. I definitely wanted that focus, especially because our aim's a little bit lower. So they're going to be able to provide that consistent damage output on the enemy's turn. It's going to be kind of nice. And then we've got Spike Lobster, our Dragoon. They've got decent hack, now up to 54 from 40, I think 49, right? We've got tank for additional armor points. So what do they actually have in the XCOM row? Shield Surge, Shield Protocol now also grants a target 3 armor for 1 turn. Oh, nice that it's kind of class specific here. That's actually pretty cool. We've got Smoker, grants a free smoke grenade. Salvo, they've got tandem warheads for maximum extent of area of effect. Airdrop, we've got lock and load, kills with your cannon, restore ammo, and first strike. While concealed or flanking your target, you deal +3 damage with your cannon. Okay, so I mean, failsafe is always nice. We've got the Gremlin, we've got a little bit lower hack, but it'll be really nice to use. We got blinding protocol for that. Ooh, do we make an offensive Smarties? That's tempting. Now, armor is armor, but I think we can do without that. We've got Adrenaline. Each time you score a kill, you gain a shield, blinding fire. It's a cone attack, sensor overlay. I love that. Works even in concealment for 10 crit against enemies you can see. Winter Protocol, Rocketeer, Stasis Field. I think the one I'm least excited about is Paladin. Blinding Protocol is actually pretty powerful. Send the Gremlin to deploy a small flashbang, disorienting all enemy units within a small radius, -20 aim, -6 mobility, breaks concealment, can only be used with the Gremlin. And I'm assuming that means no cooldown. Oh, 4-turn cooldown and ends the turn. Okay, works with squad sight. That's pretty cool. But you know what? I think I'm going to go failsafe now that I think about it. Because since this has a cooldown, if this were just like an endless flashbang, I might use it. That's super useful. Because if we can see an enemy, we can just straight up cancel that Overwatch. It's like having a specialist with interference, except it works on squad sight, right? Yeah. Flashbang and a cooldown is very nice, but yeah, failsafe's nice too. Yeah. Because the thing about failsafe is you can kind of just keep trying. You know what? I think I'm going to go with failsafe, but this is very tempting. This is very, very tempting. Blinding Protocol. That is super, super tempting. I really want to grab that, but I think I'm going to go with failsafe just so that we can actually just keep trying even if we don't have a lot of hacking skill. So that's what we're going to do. And then the last promotion here is Grandpapa Dance. Here we go. Our Reaper. We're going to go with a Shooty Reaper probably. We've got Scrounger. Additional loot drop on random enemies when the soldier's on a mission. Love that. Bandolier extra utility item. We got Formidable, extra layers of protection, ablative hit points, and less explosive damage taken. Blue screen knives, +2 pierce, disorient robotic units, untouchable, kill, they're not gonna hit you. I love that. Sting grenades, oh my god. And then of course, coup de grace. Sting grenades is amazing. Although that's not really why I use the Reaper. So I'm thinking out of all of that, they've got decent mobility, they got decent aim. I think I'm gonna make them a shooty. So Knife Juggler, Shadow Grenadier, we're going with concentration. Your grazing attacks are automatically upgraded to normal. That sounds awesome, yeah. I can't believe that you think I'd ever fail. No, you don't fail. You're always succeeding. But in this way, you will succeed more often when I probably would be too afraid. It's all me, not you, Spike. It's all me, not you. All right, so there it is. So we're actually able to engage our engineer. They're starting to excavate. We have all of our promotions online. That's excellent. And we are 1 hour away from exposing a brand new region like this. New Australia, here we come. That's excellent. Western United States, New Indonesia. So Haven of 5 and Western US. Often I find that we've got facilities up here that we got to get to, so that might be our next area. But we also have a brand new rookie that we can grab. I feel like we need those ops first though, right? The rookie is going to be 1 day remaining, expires in 8 days. Okay, so we have 8 days to do that one. We should be able to get some ops first. So let's go ahead and make sure that we have intelligence. So we're going to switch on over to the intel mission right here. We have an advent strength of 3. Ooh, advent strength of 3. Vigilance of 3. And out here it's strength of 1. Okay. You know what? The strength of 3, I'm not too keen on at the moment. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to recruit here. So we'll go ahead and recruit 2. We'll hide with the rest, and we will continue to get ops in the original zone. So I'm going to put, let's say, Lummox there for now, since they're doing that recruiting. And we're going to head back over to New Chile. We're going to scan up a couple of ops, and then we're going to go over to this and pick up a rookie. Yeah. The cool coat coming with it, but I'm lacking my beard due to mask this time. Well, maybe we can get you a beard anyway. Look at that. Alien defector. Love this. Alien defector research complete. Are alien soldiers indeed a part of much larger entity? While they're part of the skirmisher faction, they have their own territory and facilities scattered around the globe, led by AOX. So that's going to unlock things in our engineering section. We got experimental weapons. I feel like usually I will skip this for a little bit. I feel like I should probably do it so that we can get access to the frost bomb and stuff like that. I've kind of been staying away from the frost bomb more just because there's a lot of like frost troops, but it's still very powerful. The hunter's axe, more importantly, I think I'm gonna go with experimental weapons just to get the hunter's axe in anticipation of more melee classes, because they will come. They will come. So I'm gonna go ahead and do experimental weapons, and we're gonna get out there. Obviously, I should probably stop on over at engineering as well, just to see if there are any projects that we have access
Just give
to.
the word and I'll get started, Commander.
Build facility, build items. Well, we have AP rounds, right? That's something we can take advantage of. Weapons, armor. Let's do some AP rounds. I'm gonna build 1 and 2 so that both of our squads or teams can have access to AP for drones and stuff like that. Should we assign someone as the muton? I mean, that would be cool if we had a muton. Do we automatically get a muton? That would be awesome. All right, scan away. We're looking for those ops. New op. 4 days. That's too little. I'm going to ignore it here. Yeah. We do? Wait, did I miss the muton? Wait, when did we get the muton? Oh, wait a minute. Oh, because we did the thing. Oh my God, you're right. I forgot they just give us stuff. My goodness. Muton, oh my goodness, look at that. When the research finished, you're right. Oh my goodness. Well, guess what? Oh my goodness, I'm hitting all kinds of things on my desk. I'm too excited. Guess what? Classy, do you want to be a muton again? So mind you, last time Classy was a muton. So I normally wouldn't ask, but I'm going to give Classy the opportunity not to be a muton if they don't want to be. Name them Tiny. Yes, we did the thing. This could be so me. That's true. Well, actually, before we assign that, yes, let's name them Tiny. Why not? So they will be Tiny. I like that name. And we will already prepare. Actually, there's nothing to prepare. We can't adjust their appearance, I recall, right? Well, since Classy is probably unavailable, I'm going to... Classy, you were a muton again. You were amazing last time. You're going to be amazing this time. Trust me. So here's Classy. Always a muton. Thank you so much for your service, Classy. Let us go. Thank you so much for reminding me, Gothic. I totally forgot. All right, we're going to go ahead and mark that up. We now have 10 active bunnies. I love that. There's something very classy about a muton. It's very true. It is very, very true. I totally forgot. All right, out we go. Is this a mod or was there an update to the game? Oh, this is the Ted Gem Plus mod for LWOTC, which is Long War of the Chosen. So it is available. If you're curious about the mod list, I believe you should be able to... It's either mods or mod. Oh, there we go. There we go. There's the link. So if you want to know what it is that we're using, you can do this and hit that link. It'll take you straight to the workshop collection. It's exactly all the stuff we're using, yeah? So smash and grab, 6 days. That looks nice. Revealed start, wilderness. I love it. Let's go. So revealed start, I think, is the one where we have to go and get crates. So we're going to want to bring 6 if we can, right? So that we can 5 or 6. So we probably want people who can move. So Super Fuzzy now is focused. That's going to be great to have. We got Jane. She can move. We have Lummox, cannot move as quickly. Jaga's pretty darn fast with double time. Mockingbird, we got Lewis. Currently we're at 4 days, 11 hours. And then we could actually get Azarul as well. We could get Cuban. Let's get Cuban. That's 5 days. Can we fit another 6 days, 22? I'm going to go in with 5 and hope that they don't have 6. How about that? I'm going to do that. So ceramic plating, because we actually have to equip these bunnies as well. Everyone has ceramic plating. Let's go ahead and give AP rounds in the ammo slot. That brings it down to 13 mobility. Let's see. Jane, she's got a frag grenade now. We have Cuban with the med kit. That's excellent. We've got a frag with Cuban on 13 for Ranger. Super fast mover. We'll grab a frag for Lewis. And this actually looks pretty good. I know we've got an advanced scope. I feel like we may not need it right now. If we take a look at the weapon upgrades, what do we have available? Oh my god. Okay, I forgot about that. My bad. We had a lot more than I thought, and I should be selling these off at the black market. That's my fault. Well, you know what? Let's go expanded magazine, mostly because Super Fuzzy has focus, so a lot of those are going to hit, and they're going to hit with AP. That's going to be awesome. For Jane, I feel like we should probably be using a shotgun. So let's grab our... I think there's a hunting shotgun. There we go. So we got the hunting shotgun out here. And she's got slug shot now. Experimental magazine for ammo, advanced scope. I mean, let's hold there. Assault rifle. I actually want that advanced scope. I think I'm going to stick it on our good friend right here. There we go. And let's do this. All right, so we're going to send in 5 days, 18 hours. That's pretty good. Let's do it. So it's going to be a smash and grab, a revealed start. And more importantly, we're going to have to carry out some crates. So I think that's a pretty decent amount. Yeah, you got some recipes in mind for mutton. Very different thing there, isn't it? Very different thing. New target acquired. What do we have? 5 days, 17 hours. Ooh, new rookie and resistance personnel. That's very powerful. Resistance contacts and another time when we can take civilian lunch money. I love that. 5 days, 17 hours. Can we manage? We'll try. So let's go ahead and clear out. We'll get deaths. We don't need Savex here. As a rule, recon would be very helpful. Although Savex does have a sniper rifle. We can get classy. Spike, how are we doing? 5 days, 20. So we're going to be over. So concealed start no matter what, right? Extremely light right now. It's going to be extremely light even if we go in the way that we are. If we equip, where are we going to be sitting? So we'll go ceramic plating. We'll go ceramic plating right here for Azarul. And we'll give them a med kit. They've got the SMG. We got the Vector rifle. I feel like, for the most part, we should probably just give the AP over to Deaths because we don't want to lose any damage with the Vector rifle. That's kind of terrifying. The sniper rifle, I would like to have AP there as well. Right now, we're at 5 day 23. We're still at 7 to 9 expected. We can have a grenade slot here for classy. For our cannon user, golly. This is 13 mobility, 16, 12, 13, 12. So I think I'm willing to buy another AP. So there we go. We got 3 APs, the last of it, and we'll go in and toss that in there. So now, as far as upgrades, experimental magazine, underbarrel, flamethrower, and launcher. I don't think we're going to use any of that. So let's go with this. 6 days, 7 to 9, concealed start. Let's go. I'm thinking of a roast with a butter, garlic, rosemary, foam sauce, and salt-baked olive oil taters. Oh my goodness, that's amazing. I'm ready to rock and roll. There you go, Lewis. There you go. I know you are. So we're going to go in and start that infill. We've got 2 ops going, and we're going to head on up, and we're going to go ahead and try to get that rookie. So 1 day out, we're going to get a brand new rookie so that we can continue to expand our roster even farther, right? So super fast. Love that. Experimental weapons at the same time. That's amazing. So Boltcaster, Hunter's Axe, Frost Bomb, and the Hunter's Axe are the big ones for me. So I love those. And it's time to move on. We've got the Trooper Autopsy hybrid materials. So we can sell things as well. This requires alloys that I do not have, and that can lead towards magnetic weapons. I'm going to go with Trooper Autopsy so we can move on to the Officer Autopsy and the Proving Ground. And then in the meantime, let's go over to the black market and let's sell off some of the underbarrel stuff. So we'll finish up with a rookie. We'll grab... Oh my god! I didn't know they give us 3 rookies. That's insane. Oh my goodness. Hey, Serini. Good to see you. High five. Happy Tuesday, yeah? It's very, very good to be back. Thank you so much. Rookie, and rookie. That's amazing. And then we're going to stop by the black market, and we're going to go in and sell off some of the stuff that we don't need, like the underbarrel flamethrower, the underbarrel, I guess the PCS defense. That's totally fine, and they're very interested in it. That's phenomenal. Alien data cache. I'm going to hang on to that for now, although it's worth 40. You know what? No, I'm going to sell that off. We actually picked up a little extra intel thanks to Sabax earlier. Drone wreck, advent turret wreck, advanced agility, that's extra dodge, that's nice. Underbarrel flamethrower, we'll sell that. Experimental magazine we'll hang on to. Weapon crates, we'll sell that. Underbarrel launchers, we'll sell those. Agility, standard agility, we'll sell that. We get 85 out of that. That's insane. Do we have enough to buy ourselves another engineer? Yes, we do. 110. I think I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. So we're gonna be way down. We are in a smash and grab, so hopefully that's going to remedy a little bit of the situation, but that extra engineer is going to allow us to excavate a little more rapidly, right? So that's going to be pretty darn powerful. We can start here, excavate, 63 supply. So he's going to pay for himself. We just got to keep the ball rolling. So let's go. Okay, so now that we're out here, we're going to keep scanning in New Chile. We will dig greedily and deeply. Yes, that's the idea. I hope it'll pay off. I don't know if it will. I hope it will, and we'll continue the flawless victories, right? Supplies 50. There we go. We're getting a little bit back. We should probably save it some, right? Save a little bit. So this one's another singleton engineer excavation. Love that. Rose is getting back there. Now I think she's finally upgraded to a shovel. I'm so proud of her, right? For giving us all the flavor packets, right? That's so good of her. Glad she's using her brain. And smash and grab, here we go. 101% revealed start. Excellent. 7 to 9 enemies in the wilderness. So it's going to be a revealed start. We've got 5 bunnies, and we're hoping there's going to be 5 crates for us to extract. We do have to remember, and please help me if I don't remember, we do have to remember to actually deploy that beacon so we can get out there with a Sky Ranger, right? Is it an engineering snowball? No, it's an engineering avalanche. That's right, because we've got 2. We've got double mint engineers out here, and they're not stopping for any bunny. Well, actually, they'll probably stop for the bunnies. They love the bunnies. It's okay. Here we go. So here we are in the wilderness. Oh my god, why does that seem so far away? Oh, it's 5. It's 5. High 5. We have just the right number right here. This is excellent. Okay, so let's go in and see what we got. There's our extraction zone. Oh yeah, that's right. They already provide the extraction zone. Gothic's probably already thinking, yep. They're already providing the extraction zone. And we've got 5 crates right here. That's phenomenal. So we are revealed currently. Let's see, super fuzzy. We'll come up in the blue. Make that blue movement first. Super Fuzzy has focus on Overwatch. We've got Chaga. And we're just going to group up. We've got 12 turns until reinforcements. We've got Mockingbird will stay on the right side. And that's looking... Okay, I'm gonna pop up one with Super Fuzzy into the corner.
We've got Advent here.
Contact. Okay, no bueno, no bueno. At least we've got 4... bunnies who might be able to respond, but so here's the thing. We've got our shield bearer. Oh, we got Jane. Jane didn't even move yet. All right, let's see. So if we Overwatch, we can shield up. They've got cover. Okay, so hang tight. We've got the spit. We've got double time. Let's go in and double time. We'll gain an additional movement. We'll come up to full. There we go. And we can even send the spit. Gotta love that. Let's go in and spit all over these guys. Eat that. Oh, they got a bio trooper. Oh my god. Why is that so strong? My goodness. What were the enemy thinking when they gave that to us? Holy moly. All right. Well, that's freaking great is what that is. Yeah. That is so powerful. Dear God. All right. Well, I love that. All right, Jane, we're going to come on up in a high cover. Far right. Did not mean to trigger that pod, but I guess I did it. And we're going to tuck up into full and give ourselves a little bit of distance. All right, what do they got? Sectoid, Biotrooper. Biotrooper's probably going to poison us, which is going to be annoying. Ew, what's he doing? Oh, he's going to raise his ally. All right. If you're naked, bring a friend. If you're naked, bring a friend, says the sectoid. Oh, boy. Oh. That's fine. That's fine. We're all good here. All good in the hood. So one thing we do need to check is whether or not hitting this guy is going to cause horrible poison. It doesn't look like it. Immune to poison, acid, chrysalid poison. But it doesn't mean that he's going to poison us. So that's phenomenal. So what we can do is get up in this sectoid's face. Hey there, guy. And give him a little bit of Viper shotgun. Jaga. Oh, look at that. Wow, he's got some defined quads, that sectoid. I'm very impressed. Well, it's not very defined anymore. Spit preserves loot and corpses. That's amazing. That's amazing. Honestly, you couldn't ask for more. You really couldn't ask for more. All right, so we've got Sojin out here. He's got the line. We also have Super Fuzzy, who's got Overwatch Supreme. And then we got Jane with the Slasherunius. Let's go in a lightning slash this Bio Trooper. Oh, there we go for 3. And then we can also follow it up with a little more where that came from. Excellent. Absolute devastation. Love Jane for it. And the loot, PCS hacking. Nice. All right. Well, I know a good Dragoon that could utilize a little bit of PCS hacking. Soljin probably needs to Overwatch. And then we've got Grande. Let's go in and get that. But I guess we'll get on this side just so that there isn't a wandering errant spotting or something like that. So Overwatch right here. We've got another move. We'll just tuck up. I guess we'll stay low. I'm not ready. Biotroopers are my nemesis early game. Those poison grenades are so nasty. I'm so glad he didn't throw it, right? We're very lucky. Let's go in and end the turn. 11 turns remaining. 10 turns remaining. All right, Jaga. We're going to have you nab some of the loot. 1 turn away. Advent datapad. That's worth quite a lot of cash. I'm super happy about that. And we get to be 1 turn away from using double time once again. That really saved our bacon. I mean, legit saved our bacon. I'm very, very, very happy to have that tool in the toolbox for sure. Super Fuzzy.
Understood. Moving out.
So I'm actually going to activate Overwatch with Super Fuzzy already, just so that we have someone with focus who is going to connect if we trigger. And I'm going to go in and push up with Jaga, who's rather slippery. Looks like we're okay. So as long as we stay behind Jaga, we're probably going to be fine. So let's get Mockingbird in there. We're going to get Sojin over. And then we're going to get Jane to tuck up right next door with Super Fuzzy. All right, what do we got here? No contact. No contact yet. Perfect. All right, we'll lead the way, Slippery Slow. We've got Snaky Snoo Jaga coming on up here, Frost Adder Supreme. And we're going to go in and just take a peek sees on the right here. And then everyone's going to line up to the right side of our Frost Adder. Hopefully we're not extended too far out. And we'll do a little bit of the same, one at a time. You watch the last one trigger stuff. That'd be horrible. That'd be horrible. Go, Jane. That's our 5. Oh, boy. All right. That doesn't sound good. Advent Officer. Contact. Engineer and Officer. Double red. We've got double red shirts out here. New sectoid. Advent Trooper and Sentry. Okay, we've got 5. Trooper, Sentry, Sectoid, Officer, Engineer. So double red, naked guy, 2 other guys that are neither. They're in between. They're compromises. That's what they are. Sentry Trooper, they're compromised soldiers. That's what they are. All right, looking pretty good. I'm sure we're going to be fine. Right, bunnies? We're going to be fine. All right, Jane, do it up. You can flesh a officer. Make it happen. Get that guy. I realized that was a little bit risky, but you know what? No rest for the weary, right? Let's... Can we rush and bind these guys? We can also spit all over them. I love that too. Well, tell you what. We've got Lewis. Lewis is our ranger. He's got Marauder. We can take a shot 46. Tag. Good impact. My God. Great impact from Lewis. And we have another follow-up where that came from. 46. Oh, very, very close. Maximal effectivity. Let's go ahead and get... I'm going to tuck up to get some cover. We're going to apply the energy shield. Just to try to prevent any sort of injuries to the bunnies. And we've got 2 more to respond. So Super Fuzzy. 41. That's just a tick. And then we've got Jaga. I feel like we need to finish off what we started with these two. We can't get too fancy out here, right? So if we get on this side, they could come off to the side, get shots on to Frosty, but we do have double time. Let's go ahead and double time it up. We do have Slither for 4 mobility, 20 defense. God, that's so good. That is so good. Look at this mobility. That's insane. Wow. Holy crap. Well, tell you what, this is what we're going to do. We're on up. We've got the Bitter Frost Spit. Nail that guy. Hit him. Hey, Hamster. Good to see you. Thank you so much for joining us. Welcome. And Wabalabalam, Robotic Battle Toaster. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome, 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 Raiders. I really appreciate it. If you're joining us right now, we're currently trying to infiltrate this horrible Advent position. We're going to take all their stuff. I mean, that's like the good news, right? Hopefully you had a good day. My goodness, that's amazing, yeah? High five. Very good to see you. Thanks so much for swinging on by. I really appreciate it. Moon Eyes, very good to see you. Welcome. Howdy, howdy, howdy. Yeah, so right now we're playing along with some of our new Advent soldiers. We got a Frost Adder for the first time. We got a Shield Bearer. We're taking on an officer and an engineer, which is kind of nuts. I suppose we could also rush and bind these guys. Let's see what other opportunities that we have, right? We get up here. We're probably going to crush that officer. He's going to be gone. And that leaves Grande. And Grande can... I guess if we're on this side, we have the frag. Does he have any loot? He does have some loot.
I'm on the move.
Let's come on up. All the Raiders, how are we all doing? So far, so good. Yeah, you got this. Make sure everyone makes it out alive. I sure hope so. We'll tell you what, 49%. As much as... Am I going to trust the 49? I just don't want a grenade to come our way. And as much as he has loot, I don't want to risk that. So I'm going to go ahead and just break his loot and make sure we don't get a grenade to the face. So we destroyed the loot. Sectoid remains. He's getting the high ground. Got shots on... Oh, never mind. Trying to mind control. We're only a little disoriented. Lewis is still hanging strong. That's perfect. Not too shabby for aggroing 5 and taking out 4, right? So not too bad. Not too bad. We're trying to play it safe today, right?
Moving to position.
All right, here we go. Coming on up. Can we flashbang up there if we need to? We can. Let's go ahead and do it. That sectoid is number 9. There's extremely light resistance at 7 and 9. We've got 7 turns. So we should probably... Oh, no, we don't need to toss out the Sky Ranger, right? Yeah, we can't because we already have a fixed evac zone. And we're going to push on up. So we've got Soljin. He's going to get up. Actually, can we clear this? I suppose if we got close enough, it wouldn't matter what he did. But we have reduced mobility because of the disorientation. If we get on up here, we might be able to break his cover a little bit. So let's go ahead and toss a frag. I doubt that's going to bust him. Or we can sedate. Oh, no, let's not do that. I got all excited for a second. I thought, oh, if we sedate him, it's going to be amazing. My goodness. No. That's probably not the best thing in the world. Let's go ahead and Overwatch. I thought we had a line. We didn't. That was my fault. We'll go into Overwatch, and then we're going to go... Actually, we'll hustle over to the right. We'll go into Overwatch. We can stun 40%. That could be good. Let's go Overwatch because we've got focus, so guaranteed hit there. And then we're going to dash all the way up to full. There we go. So we're coming around the butt. And my God, we can really see his butt. He's completely naked. It's a look for sure. Holy moly. So let's actually... We are behind full cover. So I'm going to go in and reload.
Ready to go.
20%. I mean, you got to try, otherwise you're not going to hit anything, yeah? There it is. All right, here he goes. Disoriented. He's no longer exposed his butt, and he's in Overwatch. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. Well, is there anything that we can do about this poor gentleman? We've got a flashbang with Super Fuzzy. Let's go ahead and do that. We'll break his hold here. Excellent. No more Overwatch, and then we can bind the heck out of this guy, right? So take a look at this. So we're coming around. Actually, let's just be right here. We'll be right next door, right? I'd vote for a red dress on Lummox in the same direction. Stock bash. Oh, nice. We just smacked that guy in the face. Hate to raid and run, but I need to get some rest. Robotic Battle Toaster, thank you so much again for the raid. I really, really appreciate it. I hope you have a wonderful rest, and we'll catch you on the next one. High five, yeah? I might miss. Well, this is true, but if you don't shoot, you absolutely won't hit. There we go. You know the way, Moon Eyes. That's the stuff. So this sectoid's got 3 remaining. Is there anything that we can do? This guy doesn't even have loot, right? He doesn't have loot at all. So who's left? We've got Jane. She's up top.
On the move.
She does have a slug shot. She might be able to reach that poor soul. Slug shot it up, 43%. Jane's got to try. Enemy down. There it is. All right, and the coast is clear. That is phenomenal. Let's head on in, and we're going to go in and... I don't think there's anything else. It was 7-9. We just defeated 9. So it looks like there's 1 up top. There's 2 on the second floor, 1 down below. There's 2 on the first floor, 2 on the second floor, and 1 on the roof. That's very, very nice. What can we actually reach? Let's go in and push as deeply as we are able, because we still have some movement on Sojin out here. That's not too shabby. All right, Cuban gets on in. Disorientation has now been removed, and we're just going to try to flex our mobility as best we can. Jane gets the 1 on the roof. Jaga gets the 1 on the second floor. Oh, wow. Super dynamic right there, yeah? We got Mockingbird. Mockingbird's going to be able to get the 2nd on the second floor. We've got Sojin, who's going to push all the way, almost there, on that crate. And then, of course, we got Super Fuzzy Duck right on the first floor right here. So we've almost positioned ourselves on every single crate, which is amazing. Let's go ahead and open that chest. Resource cache. Love that. And we're already getting the heck out of Dodge. All right, Recypher, thank you so much for hanging out for the time that you did. I hope you have a great rest, and we'll catch you on the next one. High five. All right, so far so good. Shield is now removed, all the ablative, but we don't need it right now. We've got 4 turns to get out, and all of our bunnies are very close to their crates, if not on top of their crates. So there we go. So we've acquired 3 of the chests out of 5. And we're going to go in and push that up to a solid 4. Take a look at that. Cuban is able to grab the 4th chest. That's excellent. And then we only have really 1 more with Grande. And there it is. 100% of the chests have now been acquired. We just need to get them to safety. So let's go ahead and just rotate, double check. We got to get out here. So everyone full speed. As quickly as possible. We don't want to be here when Advent comes around and discovers that we took all of the Frosted Flakes. Honestly, we didn't even leave them any milk or anything like that. We're not horrible bunnies. We did, in fact, leave them 1 corn nut. Have you ever had braces? I had braces for the longest time. And let me tell you, I ate a corn nut once, broke the bracket clean off my tooth. It's horrible. Man, maybe that's what we should do. We should like take one of their teeth and leave a note and says, you might need this, and then leave them a corn nut and see what they think, right? Hey, Reorks, good to see you. Thank you so much for your use of Twitch Prime. I really appreciate it. I know you can choose only one place. You chose us. And thanks so much for the resub for 11, yeah? Good afternoon, HB and Buns. I'm happy we're back to relaxation and killing aliens with war crimes. So war crimes are all in the eye of the beholder, and we've got a lot of eyes on these missions. So let me tell you, we are all seeing not many war crimes. Not many war crimes here, just flawless victories and plenty of sharing of a single flavor packet as payment, right? That's the way. And now I have the mental image that the XCOM grab a la boxes missions are all about taking cereal and snack food. You know what? You wouldn't be wrong. I mean, overall, I feel like most of our missions are about taking snack food and mostly dreaming about cereal, because let's be real, flavor packets are a shared and common resource, and ramen is a rarity these days. But overall, we like to maybe one day spread our wings and also get a little bit of Kellogg's in the tummy, right? Not sponsored, although I guess if Kellogg wants to sponsor us, I wouldn't be totally against it, yeah? Speaking of crimes, would our snake be a cold case? My gosh, I think you've got a great point there. My goodness, there it is. Excellent. Flawless victory. 9 out of 9 enemies down in Operation Winter King. Hopefully we've got a few promotions. We've got some supplies. We got 5 out of 5 there. That's amazing. Flawless. Yes. I don't know where that started, but I love it. I love it. Take a look at that. Jaga is putting in the work. most damage dealt, absolutely devastating unit. That Frost Spit is insane. Lewis gets the upgrade as Mockingbird, and Jaga gets an upgrade as well. That is awesome. Advent Datapad, 2 of them. Going to be worth quite a lot. We've got 10 Alien Alloy. That is amazing. We've even got a PCS hacking for our hacking specialists out there. So, ooh, our very first bond. This is between a shield bearer and a ranger. That's not bad. I will take it. Sure, bond the soldiers. That's Sojin and Lewis. That's great. Love that. Those dirty alien beasts, they stole the ramen. I know, seriously. If anyone's going to steal the ramen, I would hope that it would be the civvies, and then we can go ahead and take their lunch. Okay, so is it just me? Or does this... So, Veni Vidi Vici, right? You came, you saw, you conquered, and all that. But does it not look like our bunnies really hurt their lower back? Or is it just the fact that I'm getting older? They're like, oh my
God, why does my lower back hurt so much?
Right? That's totally what this looks like to me. I can commiserate. Let's remove all evidence of that. Yeah, it looks suggestive. I mean, suggestive of a need of chiropractic care or something like that, right? So here we go. We got Lewis. Lewis is ready as our ranger. Promote soldier. They had Marauder. That paid off quite well. Walk fire would have been nice. They've got Ever Vigilant. They actually move pretty rapidly, so I feel like... Do they want to get close up and personal? That's the question. I mean... It's a tough one for me. So let's see what they have in the XCOM row. They've got Takedown, melee finisher that never misses if you've got 3 HP or less. That's awesome. We've got Damn Good Ground if you've got the high ground, plus 10 aim and plus 10 defense. We've got Riot Control, free smoke grenade and flashbang. That's awesome. Bandolier extra utility item slot. Adrenaline. Each time you score a kill, you gain a shield. Burial shot to stop all those priesties, and jingoistic for a free grenade slot. So, I mean, that's all well and good. I feel like with the mobility, I'm tempted to do the whole both barrels thing and do the shotgun to the face. We don't have an assault, but whenever I use a ranger, I tend to think about their shooting abilities. Locked on, shooting many times, dealing multiple sets of damage with longer range. And since Lewis also said earlier that they would like to be a long range shooter, I feel like I'm going to go with walk fire instead, because there was that time when we hit that 46% shot on the engineer behind a log, and then he only had like 1 HP left. Walk fire would have increased that chance to hit to almost guaranteed. So even though it's dealing less damage, I feel like they could be very powerful. So yeah, could be a normal long range ranger with an aim PCS. That would be pretty nice, actually, I think. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go with walk fire. I think I'm gonna go with walk fire on this one. Yeah, just so we can at least increase the chance we're gonna get some good damage in there. Experimental magazine will hold. Yeah. First bond I ever got was a ranger and a specialist, and well, I had to, so the poster you get to make had the words Reed and Spencer hack and slash. That's not bad. I like it. All right, got Jaga in on the Frosty, Steadfast. So here's the thing. We can either do Snake Blood and get the extra dodge. We currently have 12. They're going to be up to 32. We even have agility available to us. Or we can do Steadfast. I feel like the immunity to panic, mind control, stun, and disorient is just tip-top. So I think I'm going to go with Steadfast. And the nice thing is, even though we don't get the dodge bonus and we're not immune to poison, we can still, when we get the PCS, like the ability to install PCSs, we can actually give them the advanced agility, right? So they can still get a good amount of agility as well. So I think that's going to be a really, really nice one, just to ensure that when we bind, right? It's not like she can't use a shorty now and then anyway. That's right. 17 mobility is quite a lot. So let's get back out there. We'll see what we got. So good job to all. And we're at 91% on the jailbreak. So right now we are New Australia, Black Market. I suppose we do have the datapad stuff to sell if we want to, but I'm going to continue to try to find more missions. Incoming resistance comms. Old Baldy's very happy with our progress. Not too surprised about that. The Chosen don't know about us yet. That's how I like it right now. It's the only way we're going to be so flawless, right? Vigilance going down nicely in New Australia. That's what we like to hear. So locate the faction. So we have no sergeants. We have no staff sergeant. We are going to get an alien defector Honestly, that's probably the best thing that we can do right now. So who can we assign? We've got Jaga, who's been amazing. We've got Lewis. We've got an 8% chance of ambush if we clear. Oh, it doesn't matter who we assign. Oh, that's great, actually. I almost feel like we should just get some promotions on a couple of rookies and call it a day, right? We got Nick Woods out here, and then it's an 8% chance to get ambushed, though. So maybe we'll also include Jane. How about that? We'll also include Jane and not spend the intel. That's probably pretty decent. I think I'll do that. And what does Jane have on her right now? Hunting shotgun. She's got her combat knife, flashbang, frag grenade. That all seems fair. And Nick Woods is a rookie, probably has all the standard stuff. That looks not too bad. Okay, let's go in and confirm it's going to be 6 days out. And then we need to be ready because I believe once that happens, we're actually going to have a mission and we're instantly going to be thrown in. So we just need to hold back, have forces to respond, and we'll be okay. It's a 95% infiltration. Not too horrible, still extremely light. We're gonna get a lot of rookie and resistance personnel. It's gonna be fantastic. City center, concealed start. It's gonna have resistance contact so we can take lunch money from the civies. Very large map. And we're gonna get a lot of contacts. So let's go right on in there, yeah? It's movie voiceover guy. Who's movie voiceover guy? 2 rooks will do? Absolutely, 2 rooks will do. Absolutely. I'm actually pretty excited about this one because not only can we take lunch money from the civies, but we also have the opportunity to actually test out Classy for the first time. We got our first Muton in there. We've got a lot of great opportunities for us, like smacking people in the face and stuff like that. And then, of course, we also get resistance contacts, which is excellent. The silhouette you see on screen every now and then. Oh, that guy? Yes, yes. Old Baldy, I call him. But yeah, he's the guy. He's the chairman, yeah? All right, where are we at? Jailbreak. Rounded up, advent sweep. We got to break them out of there, right? I don't think we brought a shiv, right? And we have a fixed evac close by. That's not too bad. All right, perfect. We've got 5 on this, and we are concealed. Let's go ahead and push up with deaths.
I will go.
We can take a look. I didn't really look where we are. We're kind of in the middle of the map. That's the corner down there. We got a corner over here. And if we zoom out, we're going to want to go left to right. So getting death straight down the middle and moving the rest of the bunnies up on high might be a little easier to manage. So we'll go to have death come up on half. And then we'll start to shift. Oh, that's right. We got Azrael. That's great. Let's go ahead and tuck up on the corner. They don't have tracking yet, so I got to keep that in mind. Whenever I use a recon, I keep thinking that they've got tracking just because that's how I kind of set up all the recon. We'll get Tiny out here. I think they call him the councilman. Yep, no. I think that's his actual like appropriate reference. But I like to call him Old Baldy. It's a little irreverent, right? It's almost like it gives the impression or the feeling that maybe we have a relationship that we definitely don't have, right? I keep thinking to myself, my God, we're so close. But he doesn't even know who I am. Let's be real. All right, here comes Frank. And then we shall tuck up and take a peek. He's down below. Nobody there. So up we go into the skylight with Savax and the sniper rifle. We got Classy. We're going to go ahead and run Bodyguard. And then we've got Spike Lobster with a monocle. And we've got Grandpapa Dance, who I'm actually going to move Grandpapa Dance forward straight down the middle. You know, old cue ball. Good old cue ball. Council cue ball. My God, that can you can you imagine if you're that guy? I mean, like, not that I don't think I'm spoiling it for anybody, but if you ever see how he goes out, right? Like, he's a badass. Let's not mince words. Like, he's a total badass, but calling him old cue ball, see Chrome Dome the shiny, yeah, is just a new level of disrespect. It's so good. I'm totally all here for it. All right, so let's get Gramps. Gramps is pushing on up. Grandpapa Dance is trying to scout ahead for us. We're making some rapid progress across the intersection. So let's go ahead and get way up on the corner with Frank. And then we got Savax full speed right up to the railing. That's going to be a really nice spot for Savax, I think. You can already see a civvy who's just waiting to get his lunch money taken. Super excited about that. Honestly, it's what I live for. All right, what do we got here? So here comes Frank. He's going to go in and scout out that civvy. See if he actually has a buck or two. And we're going to make sure that, you know, we know exactly where he's storing all the cash. We don't want him holding out on us. Wow, we sound like the... Bunnies, are we the bad guys? Are we the bad? No, we're not the bad guys. We need it to protect humanity. Don't you know that? My goodness. No. Yeah, we're not the bad guys. 9 toes. Get on in there. There it is. So we got a bio trooper out there. We got another pod over here. All right, everyone's just going to stack up then. Let's go and group up. There's no point in fapping about. We're going to get in and we're going to get in hard, right? There we go. We're going to stack up with Grandpapa Dads. Stick together, team. Now we're Robbing Hood. Advent Trooper, Frost Trooper. They're coming on in. Bio Trooper. You got all the troopers. But the one thing we don't have are the Super Troopers. Oh, where'd that? Oh, that guy's running. My goodness. Wow, that's embarrassing for him. You'd think that he'd try to stick around, right? So we got 20 rounds. That's insane. So what I'm going to do, let's get Gramps up there. I don't think he's going to be spotted. Excellent. We see him. We've got Frank. So if Frank talks to this guy, he's not going to, you know, raise any red flags. Thank you for the lunch money. We didn't even pat that guy down for everything he's worth. You know what I mean? So, I mean, honestly, it's a charity case, if you ask me. That moment when you want orbital lasers. Hey, Lex. Good to see you. Yeah, orbital lasers would be fantastic if they're on our side. Gotta love that. Hey, Hawk Moon. High five, Captain Courageous. Oh, man. What a way to go. That... I don't know who you're talking to. It's definitely not me, but I'm sure it is gonna be great. All right, here we go. So here we go. Save axe. We can tuck into the corner. Oh, yep. We just made it. We got Tiny. Tiny's getting up above, obviously hiding behind that planter. Yep, Classy is the classiest Muton we've ever seen, and honestly, she's very stealthy as well. There it is. He's even wearing a green leotard, so she got inspired by Richard Simmons and decided that, you know, the best way to hide is to hide behind the planter in a green leotard, right? That's the way we do it. Y'all making me work 2 jobs now. Oh, I'm sorry, Tank. Yeah, good to see you, man. Oh, hello, Frost Trooper, Advent Trooper. Ooh, I heard a door. Advent Trooper, Bio Trooper, I believe. So far, so good. All right, Frank. Let's get out there and take a look-see-loo. So here we go. Let's take a peek. High cover. Great. Holo target. Ooh, nice. Always love that. So where do we have any shots? Do we have any shots here? We can poke the guy in the butt. Frost Trooper doesn't have any, like, ice that falls off his body or anything like that, so that's great. Yeah, killed a Bio Trooper with fire. I wish we had fire. That'd be great. Classy is a nade. I mean, that's surprisingly violent for a Muton, right? Actually, no, not violent. It's just a Tuesday. That's why it's just a Tuesday. Here we go. So we're just gonna tuck on over. Oh. See, now we're gonna get spotted. It's a bit of an issue here. Tell you what, we're gonna Overwatch. We're gonna get Spike Lobster up on a Hoff, and we're gonna Overwatch. We've got Grandpapa Dads, who is going to get on the corner, and we are going to Overwatch. And then we got Azarul, who's gonna shift to Hoff. So far, we just see the 5, and then we got Savax, who is going to, well, I guess suck here and pistol Overwatch. There it is. All right, what do we have? Look at that. They're all forming up. I hope that sectoid joins all. Well, maybe these 2 are going to join all naked here. Yep. There we go. Have a naked party. Come on. There it is. Yep. AP is going to do a hell of a number on you guys. Let me tell you. Wow. Oh, this is grenade potential. Do we even have an AP grenade? I don't know if we have an AP grenade. We do! Grandpapa Dads. Oh my god, the kills are real. Can we do it? Okay, so we can get a lot of them. Yeah, we can get a lot of them. Well, you know what? This is fine. All right, bunnies. Like a hero in 3, 2, and 1. Just a Tuesday. Who do you think you are, M. Bison? Shadow Law.
This is it must have been one of you.
Oh my god, Dad. There it is. Thank you, Advent. There's a mod that has Molotovs, a short-range fire grenade, doesn't drain mobility when carried, might be seen as too powerful. I don't know. That sounds just right if you ask me. 55%. Nobody likes that. Bio Trooper. Melee, that's just immunities, yes? Let's go in and poke that guy. Savax, could you please poke this gentleman? Have a bio break. There we go. Excellent. That's our superhero phrase. Have a pistol to the face. Oh my god, lethality. Lethality. If you want to check it out, I could. Thank you so much, Gothic. I would love that. Appreciate it. Yeah. Okay, so let's see if maybe can Classy maybe do something classy with this guy. Well, that's a LaFlanc. So let's get in here. Classy's here. Doesn't even care about breaking her knees. You're not gonna break such a classy lady. Left cross, 100%. Oops, sorry, I'm knocking things over here. Oh, a bayonet. Oh my god. Oh! I have a feeling that Classy doesn't think much of my shenanigans. She's basically like, you know, just end it already. Why are you playing with your food, HB? Freaking just kill the sectoid already, right? Poke him with a stick. Yes, she poked him with the biggest stick, and he didn't enjoy it, and therefore I enjoyed it. It translates poorly, but I would go with fly skating rink. I can't. Yep. Classy is not amused. She's not amused. That's all I have to say. Okay, well, there we go. Paprika, good to see you. High five. Welcome. Happy Tuesday. PCS conditioning, nice. Extra HP for the HP impaired, right? That's what we like to see. Smarties in here. Get on to the side. We're going to go in and cover each other because that's what we do here in Bunny Land. And Overwatch. What do we got? So we killed 5, right? There are still enemies out there. Let's go ahead and have Franck come on in. The good news is we've got Savax. Save has incredible hacking potential. So Savax should be able to just peek right on up on the door here. And we're going to go ahead and get up top. Give Classy a height advantage so she can drop in on those that she's not amused by. We got Spike. Spike's going to get up and protect Classy. Not that Classy needs it. And Overwatch. We got Grandpapa Dash. Let's go ahead and shadow up. And we're going to extend out this way so that we can scout ahead and see if there's anyone who might interrupt our partay. And Overwatch. There we go. And Overwatch. What do we have? There it is. Advent Trooper Celatid Grub. Nice. Our first Celatid. And Dex is still in shadow, which is phenomenal. And a Frost Trooper. Okay, so lots of troopers out here. Well, let's see. Let's have Savax do their thing. Let's go in and hack it on up. What do we have here? Reduce contact cost for a nearby region by 33%. That sounds awesome. Let's go in and do that. There it is. High five. Good job, Savax. That's going to be very, very helpful because right now our other region where I'd like to push forward with our liberation is actually, you know, at strength 3. So that's not something I want to do right now. But, you know, if we can actually free up another one at a much lower price, I'm all about the discount coupons. So let's go and have some coupon magic. That'll be amazing. All right. Franck, let's go in and peek out the window. It's like rear window. And then we'll have Savax. I guess, can Savax get up this way? Yeah, Savax can get to the roof. That's going to be awesome. I don't know if he's going to get spotted from there. I'd be very surprised, but you never know. They've got eyes like a hawk, these guys. All right, Classy. Classy's pushing on up. And we can Overwatch from the middle. I don't think they're going to get an Overwatching shot, but, you know, you got to try. And then we'll get Spike.
Got it covered.
Spike up to half. And then our contacts. Let's have our contacts. Ooh, look at that. They're going to get spotted. That's not cool. I guess we'll have them out back here. Next region will be from the Aldi offer aisle. All the discounts Out in Europe, right? That's the way. That's the way. There it is. Beatrice. Beatrice is the best. Okay, Grandpapa Dance, Overwatch one more time. You're gonna celebrate Fancy Free one more time. We're gonna come out to full right here. You're gonna be revealed on the next one. So Overwatch concealed, and let's see what they got. Celatid Grub, Frost Trooper, Advent Trooper. There it is. And then all of a sudden they go, Mon Dieu, what's that? And Dets is like, surprise. Wow. They don't even have Overwatch. What are they going to do now? Well, tell you what, Dets going to move right here. He's ready. We also have Azarul. Well, you know, Azarul also has Holo Target. We've got Nine Toes, but we only have the pistols. And then we also have Classy. All right, so Classy, there's the half. We have one gentleman with loot. And we have Mark Target, 86 on the Celat. Ooh, never mind. There's a couple with loot, right? 86, 58, and 37. Well, let's have Classy start with this gent. I don't know if you can really call that a gent. Well, it grazed it in the whatever solar plexus that is. So 83, 4 to 6. Roll a little higher. Nice. Very solid damage. Very, very solid damage for a Dragoon. We've got Azarul, Savax. Oh, I realized I thought that was only a move for Dets. That was my fault. It is not. Apparently, I may have moved Dets a little too far. Dets is used to this by now, right? He's used to this. Tell you what, let's go ahead and use our brand new resistance personnel and rookies as bait. So we're going to move them into the half position, right? Half cover, yes, because we care about Dets. And we've got Beatrice. Excellent. Love this. Look at that. We're even going to bait out. Actually, you know, let's have Azarul. Azarul is he's ready to go. He's going to keep him company, right? Yep. Love that. Love that. Tell you what, we're going to be yeah, we're going to be right not there. We're going to be right here. Spotted the enemy. That's right. It's time to reveal ourselves with our grand plan of distraction. Shoot that guy. All right. Well, he knows we're here now, so he's not focused on deaths. You know what I mean? That's the key. All right. And we're in half cover from high ground, obviously. And we might be able to hit this guy. Dear God. Wow. Very nice. Very nice indeed. And then finally, Beatrice going to make sure that she's got attention as well. This is like a shooting gallery. You've got so many targets. You're just confused. You don't know who to hit. It's honestly a grand... Oh, that's not cool. Okay, yep, that's fine. Okay, not flawless, not flawless. Okay, you know what? You know, he's bleeding out. That's a plus. So not flawless at all. We're gonna work on that one. Let's go ahead and shoot some guys here. Yep. Hey, Real Draven, good to see you. High five. You came at the right time. Yeah. This is okay. This is fine. Business as usual. No. It's gonna be okay. You know. Oh, no, look at that. My goodness. Gosh, that was obviously amazing. What a shot. Wow. Look, putting in the work just like that. We just needed to make sure that, you know, Nurse Bubba had a little bit of stuff to do. We didn't want him to be, you know, how many no deaths yet. No deaths yet. This is all good. All right. So we just need does anyone have a med kit? Do we have? Yeah. Oh yeah, we got a med kit here. Azarul does. Perfect. Yep. All right. So let's find deaths. Yeah, let's find deaths. I think deaths was over here, right? So we're gonna be right here. There's Gramps on their way to a hat trick. Oh dear, time for Deaths to chat up the nurses. No, we'll stabilize Deaths just like that. We love Grandpapa Deaths. Perfect. He's our Reaper. We don't want to lose our only hero class, right? Unconscious. Unconscious is just a state of mind, really, and body. Immortal, good to see you. High five. Thanks so much for swinging on by, and thank you so much for your use of Twitch Prime. I know you can only choose one place and chose us, so I really appreciate it. And welcome back, you know? And if you're joining us right now, we are currently completely taking care of Grandpapa Dad. It's no problems. there are, you know, only obstacles in the way of victory, and these are all opportunities for us to improve, right, bunnies? Right? Thank you so much. I'm very, very happy to be back. I really appreciate it. Yeah, I honestly have missed this so much, so thank you so much. All right, here we go. Osvaldo is getting on out there. He looks nothing like the Vega of Street Fighter 2. We're all gonna line up here. Everyone was expecting this. Yes, excellent. Look at that. All right, awesome. And who else can move? I guess Beatrice is just gonna move along the way. I don't think there's anyone else that we got to worry about, so they're just gonna, you know, run decoy out here. Excellent. And now we're gonna go in and grab Grandpapa Dats. Ooh, better yet, we'll tell Dats to get up. Look at that. Dats gets up on his own. That's perfect. Wow. Awesome. So he's totally fine now. He's totally fine now. Let's just go in and grab this loot. Get in that line, rookies. Yeah, if you want to join and get on the volunteer list, you are more than welcome to do so. There are pinned links up in Twitch and YouTube chat, so it's there for you, but you don't have to. If you just want to join, though, I would love to have you. I volunteered for the Resistance, Gothic. There we go. Man, Immortal, you were a beast on the last campaign, you know? All right, so we're going to grab our position of glory at the top. Ricardo is ready to get on out. And Beatrice, Grandpapa Dash was the ultimate distraction. And just like that, he safeguards the lives of all three of our objectives here. That is, what a hero. What a hero. My goodness, yeah? High five to the team. Okay, let's go in and take some lunch money. Let's see, we've got Azarul, we've got Dash. Can Dash still take lunch money even if he's disoriented? Nice.
Don't look back.
Yeah, don't look back. Go running home. You know, I took your lunch money, but you know what? I took like €6 from you, you guy. That's great. Honestly, I knew Dets had it in him. Not even disorientation and death can stop Grandpapa Dets from taking lunch money. That's honestly the greatest compliment I can possibly provide. Okay, supply 7. We got 13 bucks out of those guys. That's great. Anyone else? Anyone else have lunch money? Okay, I think that's it. I think we should probably get ready because reinforcements are coming, right? So let's go in and stack up. We're going to group up over here. We want to make sure that we're ready to protect the evac point right here. Here we go. And we're going to maybe provide shield protocol to... Actually, no. Overwatch first.
On Overwatch.
There we go. Excellent. And then we'll have Dets maybe like run to the wall. Yeah. You punks, give me all your money. Get to safety. Swipes. That's excellent. Yeah, honestly, I would do the same thing. I would do the same exact thing. All right, Overwatch it up. And then we got 9 toes. Can we get up higher? Excellent. Here we go. Just like that. This is going to be a long vacation. Work's been stressy. I'm so glad. I'm so glad. I hope I can help out. Honestly, I do. It's been pretty rough moving, and I understand how that feels. All right, incoming. What do we have? Who is sacrificing themselves to the bunny gods today? My goodness. 2 sentries. 2 sentries out here. There it is. Hey! Oh, did we have a... Oh my god, we did have a hype train. Thanks so much, bunnies. Excellent. All right, what do we got? 2 brothers from another mother. Wow!
Taken care of.
All right, that's what we're talking about. Now, Dex was just... He was just... honestly suckering them in. Did you see that? Dex is no longer disoriented. He's ready to go. Here we go. Shadow it up. Oh, reinforcements incoming. Okay, so I'm not going to play with my food too much. Man, I really wanted Dex to throw knives at that guy. But it seems like enemies are going to come every turn now, so we should probably leave, right? Okay, fine, fine. We're going to try to leave. La-di-da. Let's go. There it is. Oh my goodness. Immortal Darkness, thank you so much for the gifted subs. If you can show some love in chat for Immortal, that would be absolutely amazing. Thank you so much for always taking care of the bunnies, yeah? That is awesome. Heck yes. High five, man. All right, so let's get the heck out of Dodge. Can Dex make it out? He's not disoriented. He's going to vamoose and make sure the enemy has nothing on this old Gramps. There we go. Excellent. Love that. 9 toes. Get on out there. Classy, tiny, and smarties. There it is. Perfect. All right, let's go.
I'm done here.
Flawless victory in spirit, not so much in practice. Walk it off. 9 out of 10. Excellent mission on Operation Dread Tongue. The only tongue that was dreaded in this operation was mine, and the enemy learned firsthand why you don't let HB talk and drive the keyboard at the same time, because otherwise bunnies are going to get hurt. But if anyone's going to get hurt, it's...
such as the one that occurred today.
Okay, that doesn't sound quite the way I thought about it in my head. I was going to say if anyone gets hurt, it's going to be Dez, but... That didn't quite come out the way that I meant it to. Anyway, look at that. Dez got a promotion for his heroism. Honestly, very, very well deserved. That's awesome. Great. Don't think about it too hard. All right, let's go. All right, perfect. We got rookies. We've got personnel, all kinds of stuff. This is awesome. It's what we all thought, HB. Well, I mean, you know, thinking and saying are two very different things, and I tend to put them hand in fist. Okay, this is okay. View photos. Yeah, look at that. Dez is still standing tall. Rise up and join him. Absolutely, absolutely. T-pose with the best of them. Go classy. 29 days, easy going. That's right. That's right. That's our guy. That's our Gramps. Well, let's go in and promote Gramps right here. Amazing. Shooting sharp. I love it. Crippling strike, stalker, mobility, and aim while concealed. That's all fantastic, but the extra armor pierce and aim when firing against enemies in cover is just chef's kiss. It's amazing, right? Everyone's gotta love that. And then finally, we've gone for recon. I'm looking for the big tracking. You detect nearby units even without line of sight. That's gonna be a huge boon for our Keanu Reeves Frank out there, right? Look at it this way, Dez. You'll miss the introduction of pesky Pathfinders. Always look at the bright side of life. Do 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 do. Right, Gothic? Yes. It's the life of Brian, and now it's the life of Dez. Okay, so far so good. We were able to complete both operations mostly unscathed, except for maybe the most important bunnies the world knows about. But we're going over to the black market, and we're going to be able to sell the things the enemy's very interested in. Illyrium crystals, crystallized meld. We've got sectoid corpses, advanced agility, experimental magazines, hacking. Here's those data pads. So I'm gonna go ahead and get rid of the data pads. The hacking we need. Illyrium core we can probably clear like one. Conditioning will clear. Underbarrel shotgun will clear. Advent weapon crate, another 86 to our name. That's amazing. Do we have anything? Ooh, hello nurse. More engineers, more scientists. Mav. Obviously we want to have actual facilities, but okay. Crap, it's Mav. We gotta get Mav. But you know, scientists would be very helpful. Actually, why not? We'll live a little. Okay, so maybe we won't win the commander career, but it could be helpful. It's $30. Well, but a scientist. Okay, so I'm gonna get Mav. We don't have enough to get our buildings, so our buildings are coming late, but I'm sure it's going to be worth it, right? Let's go. Let's get more ops. Actually, you know, how much intel do we have? We have 59. It's going to cost us... Oh my God. Wow, we can get New Brazil. We can get Western US. 160. Okay. So 33% discount. We can finish this up. 80 intel. Oh my God. Well, I mean, okay, I better hold. Okay, so here's the thing. I better hold on to some intelligence, because if we happen to get some type of raid or something like that, we're going to want to boost. And if we don't have the boost available, then we need to keep an eye out for that. Also, currently, I totally forgot about it. In 6 days, we're going to rescue an alien defector. That means we need a response team available just like that. So let's go ahead and keep scanning a new Chile. We'll hope that we'll be able to get, you know, something out of it. We'll go over to Intel with our brand new resistance personnel, Mr. Ricardo, and we'll get going. Get the cat scientist. Oh, the cat. Yeah, that's right. In the next 29 days, I'm gonna write down Romanus est in domum suam for like 100,000 times. I actually have no idea what that means. What does that mean? And thank you again for the hype train, bunnies. That is amazing. Thank you so much. All right, so here we go. We're scanning. Tech Trooper autopsy is complete. Fantastic. Love that. Rome is in yo house. In yo house in Latin. Amazing. Proving ground. Resistance radio is inspired. Love that. 60. Ooh, intelligence. Let's hold off on that one. Hybrid materials, 5 alien alloy. Honestly, we should probably move forward with it. So I'm gonna go in 10 days. I guess it leads to mag weapons, and right now we don't have enough to make. This leads to combat armor, vests. We should probably do hybrid materials if I think about it. This is 8 days, but 60 intel. I'm gonna do the hybrid materials. Yes, hybrid materials. Here we go. Romani Idomum. I might throw Romani Idomum as well for a few times. Te audire non possum musa sapiente fixa est in aure. I have no idea. Spike, thank you so much for the resub for 16. High five, man. It's really, it feels so good to play XCOM again, and it feels so good to be streaming again with Bunny. So thank you so much for hanging out today. All right, we're gonna keep scanning here. Farinanthus, hey, thank you so much for using your Twitch Prime. That's awesome. Thank you so much for the resub for 7. High five. I cannot hear. I have a bit. Really? Man, you know what? Can we change that so it's a little more Beverly Hills cop-ish? You know, like, I cannot drive. I have a banana stuck in my tailpipe. Latin is fun. Yes, it is. My goodness. All right, what do we have? 9 days, 16 hours. Intel package. Find a lead, destroy the alien relay. High explosive. This combat zone has a high density of explosive material. So this is what we're gonna do, okay? This is underground. Let's go in and confirm. We'll have 1 squad active. That's it. We're gonna have 1 squad active. So we've got the Hussars. Let's go ahead and actually make a squad, right? So I love this right here. We're gonna rename the squad, and it's gonna be Bun from above. Buns. Like that. There we go. That's great. And they're gonna land straight from above. We're gonna go ahead and clear the squad, and then the cool thing is we can actually assign some group to this, and we'll keep in mind a backup group that can actually take on the alien defector role, because that's going to be huge, right? Because that's probably going to come before we're able to finish this one, right? So this is a concealed start underground, so long range, all of that, not necessary. Hacking, we've got hacking. Would be nice to have a hacker in here. We don't have the ability to use the PC as hacking yet. We've got Spike Lobster. Let's get Spike down there. That seems fair, right? And then we've also got, I think the Frost Adder is going to be huge. I think Recon's going to be huge. I feel like a Muton brute forcing in the underground is amazing. And then we can have Lewis get on in there. There we go. It's going to be 5 days, 22. They might be able to get in before things get wild. That would be pretty cool. Let's give AP. And in theory, we could even do a laptop, but I feel like we should leave that for Savax, because Savax is actually the agent, and he's the one who can use it. Viper shotgun, Muton trooper, ranger assault rifle. We might be able to get away with the old world assault rifle just because it already has a little bit of a bonus on it. And as far as weapon upgrades go, we've got an experimental magazine for ammo slots, but I think this is going to be fine. We got 1 med kit, we've got flashbang, grenade, and we have enough that I think that we can also get away with another flashbang. Let's come in with 5. 6 days exactly, and let's start that. Yeah, it was a great movie. All the bad Latin here. I'm half expecting John Cleese to show up in Centurion armor. Biggeth diggeth. Biggeth diggeth, yes. All right, start the infill. Here we go. So how long? 3 days now. So definitely we're going to respond before that goes off. So new target acquired. 5 days, 8. Start liberating the region. No, thank you. Off we go. New target acquired. 7 days. Important engineer. I definitely want that. Crap. So here's the thing. Do I want the engineer or do I want the hacking lead? I want the engineer over this. This is going to be a fighting exit strategy. So if I go buns from above and I clear them, I'm going to go in and abort this one. And I'm going to move the team over. And we're going to go ahead and push. Not recover item. Extract VIP. 7 days. Confirm. And we're going to Actually, this one is fighting in a city center, right? And we have the evac. Perfect. So if we're fighting our way out, we've got recon. We've got classy. I mean, no subtlety here at all. Jaga. Lewis. Sojin. There it is. We're coming in hard and fast. There it is. Okay, perfect. Let us go. 5 days 20. With rookies, we could do both. Possibly, we could send rookies to the other one. That's true. We could send rookies as well. I'm a little hesitant because of the alien defectors. So I'm trying to hang on to our peeps. But because we are going to get an instant response and we're not going to have the time necessarily. The question is, do I want to have this one right away? 3 days out. This is going to bring it down to 5 days 22, which we could get away with. It's Intel and Intel package. I guess we can spare like a Shiv as well. We could do that. Let's do that. So I'm going to go ahead and confirm. And we're going to go ahead and have Kasumi. Tina. Martina. Jeff. Shiv. And Shiv. That puts us at 7 days 18. And then I'm just going to adjust their appearance so they are interns. Like so. There it is. So that's one intern. And this just puts us into the colors so we don't have to do this later. So this is an all no-name non-bunny group. And then whoever survives becomes a bunny. That's how it works, yeah? The alien defector mission will stick around, but yeah, generally you want to do it ASAP. Oh yeah, I didn't know it would stick around. I thought that was something that just went right at it the moment it appears. Oh wow, look at that. Look at that. Wow, I didn't expect that. Oh, that's right, because the loadout wise, exit without change. We're going to want to do loadout. Get him into standard gear. Oh, Kevlar armor. And we're going to say customize body legs. Not Jane Kelly's legs, please. Now it should be sufficient. So customize, manage appearance, intern bun. Perfect. There it is. Let's go. Extremely light. And this is going to be a hacking setup. I don't know if that means that our shivs are going to be able to do a good job, but at least there'll be someone representing us there. Now let's get a move on. We've got 2 days until alien defector Lauren has been recruited to New Australia. That's awesome. And we're just going to keep doing the same thing. Right now, they're still on strength 3, vigilance 1, so we want to let that come down. Push on forward 1 day. Alien defector, alien debris cleared. Fantastic. Proving grounds 50. Should we start with a proving ground? I've never done that before. There's guerrilla tactics, proving ground. I think I'm going to hold off. I'm tempted to do so, but I'm going to hold off. Let's go ahead and just keep excavating. There it is. Rosa, get to digging. And we're going to start with that GTS. So we're going back to the bridge. And off we go. 1 day, alien defector. There it is. Gained XP promotions for Jane and Nick Woods. That's awesome. We have a new bunny. And what do we have? Launch the mission. Muton Sapper. What is that? Lance Corporal Grilkas Rear. I have no idea what that is, but it's amazing. Wow. So I love this. We're going to get a brand new alien that I've never played with before. This is super awesome. We're going to go in and clear. And we've got save acts. Let's go ahead and toss in the buns, right? So we got Spike. We got Super Fuzzy. We've got Jane. We have that new guy right here. So who is this guy? Customize, manage appearance. And we're going to go ahead and select uniform. There it is. So which bunny is this? Superior Daisy. My God, we have Superior Daisy. This is awesome. So we'll always love getting Superior in here. Excellent. And Superior Daisy's going to be from the United States. That's perfect. He's already set up just fine. And nickname, I guess, is going to be... No, we're not. No, we're not. How about hot stuff? No one saw that. Superior, it's okay. Don't worry about it. We're going to be hot stuff. How about that? Not sauna. Nobody needs sauna here. We don't need to traumatize anybody. All right, let's see what we got. What do we have? So mobility 16, pretty good. Aim is all right. Health's pretty good. We've got Scrapper, Shinobi. Nice. Would be nice to have another scout or melee or something like that. But Arsonist. It's been a while. I haven't messed around with Arsonist too much. I was kind of hoping it was technical. Scrapper could be cool. Close quarters combat, second to none. Or we could just slice and dice, yeah. The one with the girl's name, of course, gets the male body. Wait, what? I slept through most of the stream of my life. Jaga, you are more than alive. You're very powerful. Yeah, hopefully you had a good rest. Greatest strength in the field are crowd control, engaging stubborn foes dug in behind full cover. You know what? We might as well try it. Let's go burn some stuff. Let's go burn some stuff. It's been a long time. Shouldn't have left the enemy without burning a step two. Blast canister, smoke canister. Of course, we want to blast things. And we're also going to grab a little bit of ceramic plating and 16 mobility. How about we'll get ourselves an AP grenade as well. Why not? It's going to be awesome. So everyone's got ceramic plating. We've got multiple sources of AP. It's a quick response mission. We can also add another. Oh, Jane Kelly has an upgrade as well. And if we wanted to add someone else, we've got new rookies. Dominga, Hector, Conrad, Koenig. I mean, that guy sounds awesome. Who's Conrad out here? We have Serve Cold from Indonesia. Okay, that's great. So we also have Serve Cold. Man, we're getting new bunnies on the fly. Oh, wait, he hasn't survived yet. He's still an intern. Never mind. This is not Serve Cold yet. I'm getting ahead of myself. My gosh, he hasn't proven himself. He's not good enough to be a Serve Cold yet. One day, maybe, but he's not there yet. So he's just a rookie bun. And then finally, we can upgrade Jane Kelly. Trench gun, keen edge for extra damage, ignore armor, extra protection, keen edge for sure. We're going to stab with the best of them. That's what we like to see. And do we have anything that we can bring? AP rounds, weapons, insulated weave? No bueno. Do we have a med kit? Nobody has a med kit. Okay, well, that should probably change. Let's give that to... We'll give it to Super Fuzzy. How about that? We'll give it to Super Fuzzy. Super Fuzzy is going to be our medic extraordinaire. All right, here we go. Let's go and get us a Muton Sapper. It's going to be extremely light resistance at 7 to 9. And we're going in to get our Lance Corporal. I actually am not too sure if we got to break them out or if they start with us. Sometimes it's one or the other, yeah? What class? You're our only Frost Adder. You're amazing. You're insane. Frost Snake. That's right. Snaky Snoo. Supreme. Gosh. It's pretty nuts. When I played, I thought that maybe it was a good idea to start with things that help me with the economy, like the energy rooms. There was something that increased your ability to use intelligence or upgrade our engineers or something like that. Yeah, the research and dev. I definitely want that for sure, yeah. Your Snaky Snoo is amazing. Absolutely amazing. Your mobility is insane. All right, let's do this. You're a bunny with a very long tail. If we're lucky, we can get through this one and the next one, but let's just focus on this one. This might be the last one. We might have enough time, but so far so good. Only one bunny in the hospital, right? And no bunny deaths. So let's keep it that way. So where are we at? Right now, we're starting off in the pocket. We've got 12 rounds. We need to rescue this sapper, blast a hole in this can, and get the heck out of Dodge and just blow right through like we're in Kendo. We're just going to strike a man shot straight to the head and just get the heck out of Dodge. Let's go. You're a very snake-shaped bunny. That's true. You can hug and like ain't no thing. All right, up we go. We are concealed. We are probably going to spot the enemy right here. This is Jane Kelly.
I have eyes on the enemy.
Advent Trooper, double Advent Trooper. Okay, fair enough, fair enough. Double Advent Trooper. Here's hot stuff. Let's get hot stuff up here.
Roger that.
You're making it happen. Love that. Intern Bun, yes, get up there. We got Savax way up high. I feel like We already need to be in position, so I'm gonna move him on the half cover right there. We got Spike in the half, and we got Super Fuzzy gonna overwatch with focus in case things go wrong.
Overwatch.
And intern Bunny. Let's see what we got. They're coming to us. I don't think they see us yet. That's great. Let's see. So we do have a flamethrower, and we can catch some people unawares. I wish it worked out that way. Can we get here? Yeah, let's do this. Let's get up here. Vacate the premises, hot stuff. Hey, Seawall. High five. Good to see you. If you're joining us right now, we're currently engaged in clandestine warfare against Advent. Namely, our third attempt. Our third attempt at Commander difficulty. Save axe. Here we go. Overwatch. Spike. You know, I'm kind of thinking I'm going to give a shield protocol to Jane, because she's probably going to be a little daring, right? Smarties, Grande, Reclaimer. There we go. That's our Jane. Excellent. So she's getting prepped and ready. We got shield protocol on. We're going to overwatch from this position with a freaking giant gun. We've got Grande right here. They're going to pop on up with focus. I feel like we could just shoot the guy and then call it a day, but with Reclaimer, do we just take a slug shot? How about this? Eat it. Jane, have fun with that one.
I gotta pee. We're in this fight.
Did she say she has to use the restroom? There we go. Gunner. Yep. All right. Excellent. Yeah, that's what I heard. Well, that was good. All right, perfect. We are no longer concealed, though. That's problematic, but you know it's fine. We'll make it work. Let's go ahead and take a little peek with the newbie out here. Inopportune moment to go to the toilet. Isn't that true? Isn't that always the truth, right? Now, save axe. Let's shift hard over to the left because he's got the sniper rifle. And we are going to... Actually, let's reload instead of pistol overwatch. It's going to be more useful, I think. And then we've got Spike. Spike's going to come up to full. Make the civvies run for their lives. They're all yelling. My goodness. And then we got Grande. At least when they get power armor, the facilities are taken care of. Yes. That definitely sounds like somebody should have used the lube before they went on their mission. Yes. I mean, we can all think that, but then the truth of the matter is sometimes you just got to go when you got to go. I already saw it in Spanish. Hey, Jaga, thank you so much for your gifted subs. If we can show some love in chat for Jaga, that'd be absolutely incredible. Thank you so much for taking care of the bunnies. High five, man. Very, very good to have you with us. So we got Superior Daisy. He's the hot stuff. He's gonna maybe pull it down, get behind high cover, and we are going to overwatch it here. What do we have? All the yelling is probably going to draw a pawn to us, yeah? Now that I think about it, sounds like I want to pee in English. That's exactly what I thought. I think we're on the same wavelength. Okay, let's have the intern scout. He's the best scout right now. We'll come on up this way. Almost guarantee we're going to see somebody. There we go. Advent Gunner. Frost Legion Captain. My goodness. Wow. Okay, so Intern Bun found the enemy. Frost Legion Captain. Advent Trooper. Advent Gunner. And there are 3. That brings us up to a total of 5 contacts. We have no squad sight for our agent, unfortunately, because we didn't take the requisite perk. So... all right, fair enough. We can flesh, but that's a dangerous move. I almost feel like pulling back. I know this sounds strange. Bunnyman pulling back, what is that? I almost feel like that's the right play here. So let's go ahead and shift and take up the rookie's cover so that he can't get back into cover. Haha. And you know how it goes. It's a little bit of friendly hazing. Along the way, right? All right, and we're gonna push up with hot stuff, put him in the danger zone, and then we're gonna AP grenade. We don't want to have to deal with that guy. Advent Gunner. The captain, we're not gonna do enough, so let's try to get as close as possible and just send a little bit of an AP grenade his way. Nice. All right, solid 3. Love that. Shots from here, a little scary because let's be real, he is in a bad spot. And we got Spike, and we've got Super Fuzzy Duck. Okay, Super Fuzzy.
Good copy.
Gonna cross over to high cover. He has a stun. 46-31. We've got the flashbang. I'd rather focus on banging out on the Frost Legion captain. There it is. And then we're also going to be able to pull Spike Lobster. Now, I guess let's put a shield on the rookie. Poor guy. He's like standing out there by himself. And we're like, why don't you scout for us, guy? Oh, I totally forgot. Oh my God. We had a scouting protocol. I forgot that, whoops. I forgot that Spike has a gremlin. Well, that's glad we know that now, right? Glad we know that now. Let's have, whoops. Let's break out to the left. I'm sure it's going to be safer over there. Excellent. And save axe Overwatch. Let's see what they got. Captain's disoriented. Advent Trooper to high cover. Shots. Miss.
All you got?
Gunner with 2. Shot on to the rookie and whiffs it. High 5. There we go. Are any of these people... I find it funny how you throw grenades or flash around and the pigeon that's walking on the street doesn't care. That's right. Well, the pigeons... Have you seen the pigeons? They're brutal. Absolute brutality personified. They're honestly quite impressive. So Overwatch from the Frost Legion captain, right? So let's see, we've got the blast canister, we have the stun, we have suppression. We could run the stun, but we could run suppression and guarantee that we disrupt that Overwatch. So let's go ahead and do that. Jane isn't in a position where she can take advantage of any of her slashing and all that. We're not in a position where we can necessarily take advantage of the burning, but we can get up a little bit closer. And we can maybe set him on fire.
This might burn a little.
Nice! High 5! Wow. 4 damage and a dot. That is amazing. All right, M intern Bun. I mean, shot 24. Hopefully we don't aggro anybody. Great. 27. Okay, hang tight. Sabax, no joy. So it's just Jane, Intern, Bun, and Sabax, right? And Spike. Okay, so we got Spike as well, and we've got Scouting Protocol. That's not going to help us. We don't have any shots here. Let's go ahead and push with Spike into high cover. Covered by suppression. I don't like the fact that I'm pushing when we do not have appropriate support. I'm going to go ahead and frag out because I want to drop that gunner. He has loot, but we're going to destroy it. It's, oh well. Oh well. And let's push hard with Sabax. That leads Jane. Pem suppression. Oh, you're right. I keep forgetting that. Yeah, I keep forgetting that. Thank you, Gothic. I've never learned how to use the arsonist appropriately. So yeah, no, you got me there. Flashbang grenade, don't have it. Jane, I mean, Overwatch, I suppose, and let's see what they got. So there's a tick. Frost Legion captain, quite susceptible to this kind of damage. Advent Troopers up. Shot to Rookie. Rookie is missed. That's amazing. Awesome. Awesome. So let's see. Can Jane make it happen? She's got the flesh. Let's go in and hit that trooper. Guaranteed. Do we trigger anybody else? Enemy down for 9 damage. Absolute insanity. Massive damage. Superior hacking from Jane Kelly. Giving us all the fanciest of things. You gotta love that. Let's get on over with hot stuff. And we're gonna be able to give this guy a little piece of our mind. There it is. Beautiful. High 5. Oh, we've destroyed the loot. Okay, I did not... Well, whoops. Whoopsie daisies. Didn't realize we destroyed the loot. Okay, haha. Next time... That sucks. Jane Kelly's a legend in every playthrough. It's true. It's true. But, I might have forgotten the effects of fire. I thought that fire would just, you know, reforge the loot into something more powerful. I didn't realize it was gonna, you know, melt it into its atomic particles, right? You can check hit chance with normal chem throw by selecting the attack ability. Okay, they're just getting a little bit freaked out. That's all right. It's all fine. It's all good. So M in turn 1, we've got Savax. Savax has the best hacking ability. We've got 6 turns. Let's go in and park on the corner. Anybody else? I think I saw someone out here. So let's keep that in mind. We can also hack from here with Spike. Well, that's not bad. Let's go ahead and try it. We'll hack out with Spike. We've got fail-safe, so we might as well go for the big one. Large alien alloy cache. Let's go for it. 46%. Wow! High five! Holy moly! Spike Lobster lands a huge win for the Bunny League, and we get a large alien alloy cache. We've been short on it. We spent half of our supply just to move us forward with hybrid materials. So that's going to be absolutely incredible. I'm very, very, very stoked about that. That's amazing. Have to turn in. Weirdfish, thanks so much for hanging out. I hope you have a really, really great rest, and we'll catch you on the next one. High five, man. Okay, so we're going to go ahead and Overwatch with Super Fuzzy. Let's go ahead and collapse the formation. We'll get Jane Kelly up and prepped to defend the rest of the Bunny League. And then we'll get Hot Stuff Superior Daisy away from the flames. And we're going to go ahead and reload as well. Not too bad. There we go. Yeah, good idea. Reload's fantastic idea. Okay. And let's get M in turn Bun just to Overwatch. I don't want to trigger any pod before we're ready. There's the pod. Sectoid, Advent. Ooh, the Pathfinder. That's the one that Dex was able to dodge, as Gothic said. Pesky Path... Well, okay, he was not that pesky. You know, that guy was not as pesky as I thought. Well, you know, that's fine. That's fine. I'm honestly happy with that result. Let's go ahead and slash this. Oh, I forgot. Ooh, it's okay. It's okay. We have ceramic plating for a reason. Love that. Flawless victory. Okay, perfect. Oh, that one wasn't too pesky. No, it wasn't. Knife fighter. Stab him. There it is. Great. Gut that guy. Okay, perfect. Advent Trooper no longer has any sort of Overwatch capabilities. That's excellent. Do we have another way of dealing with this gentleman?
Good to go.
Reload for Grande. We got Jane Kelly. I mean, we can come in on the half. Maybe we can reach this guy with a grenade. I don't know. There's the slug shot at 45. He doesn't have any loot, so we might as well try our hand with a little bit of a ding.
Grenade.
It's 2 to 5 damage. We'd have to roll kind of high to blow that guy up, but you gotta try some. Okay, great. Got that guy. Okay, well, awesome. Love that. Let's go ahead and open this door. I don't like him anyway. We don't like him anyway. There it is. Grilkas Harir. I love this. I am so stoked about the Muton Sapper. Oh my god, look at this. What is this? Are you at a Mass Effect? Are you a Krogan? Oh my god. Radiation grenade. Yes. It's a Desolator baby. My god. Wow. That's awesome. We get radiation bunnies. I'm all about it. That's a big bunny. Yeah. That's the very big bunny. My goodness. Bomb disposal muton. Scary. I think, you know, I have a feeling the only way he's going to dispose of any bombs is in Advent, right?
Move.
So he's got radiation grenades, and he's here to dispose of the bombs in Advent's formation, like knee-deep in Advent's formation. It looks like a fancy welding suit. I believe they can use a bit as well for hacking. They hack with radiation? There can be only one bunny, Big Tony D. That's true. Big Tony D was the OG bunny. Wow, that rhymes. I thought of that one all myself. All right, let's go. We got to get out of here. Reinforcements incoming. Don't like that. We got a Vamoose. There it is. So we have one bunny that can get into the zone. We are close. Super Fuzzy Duck can get in. We can get in here. Super Fuzzy. All right, it looks like we can kind of get to the right place, but let's get Grilka right here. It's like when a Muton meets Hannibal Lecter. As if that wasn't terrifying enough of an idea. I mean, you know, we have to go ahead and actually do it and deliver radiation
Copy that.
to all of the undeserving, to all of the deserving Advent, honestly. I mean, you know, we try to keep that in mind when we're doing things. Yep, it's right. Here we go. So I only know the names of the class among people who dig tunnels and blow them up, or dig... Oh, you mean sapper? Yeah, absolutely, absolutely. Let's go in an Overwatch right here. Excellent, and we're gonna hang tight. So where are they coming from? Here are the reinforcements. Hopefully they're not gonna be too deadly. They're dropping right next to us. Ooh, that's a lot of assault troopers and a bio trooper, usually immune to poisons, chrysalid poisons, things like that, right? We've got assault troopers with armor attached to both of them. It's going to be a tough fight right here. Look at that, just dodging like nothing, assaulting like total beasts. Advent assault trooper, that's 2 pips of armor, and a bio trooper in a truck. Now, normally, we'd worry about that, right? But radiation, don't worry about anything. Let's... Okay, we should probably get out of here, right? Let's vamoose. We'll save that for another day. But that is super awesome. I'm very excited about that. Never had the Muton Sapper before. That's going to be amazing. I have a feeling it's going to be able to at least equalize the playing field where maybe there are some resistances that we just cannot overcome at this point in the game, and that's just going to be really nice to have. Maybe couple a little bit of fire with arsonist along with radiation, and Bob's your uncle. There you go. You've got it made. Seems like a perfect thing. And I bet the loot is going to be perfectly fine with the radiation, right? It's just going to stay irradiated for a while. All right, Jane, get on out there. Oh, that's the rookie. My bad. All right, rookie, get on out there. I think we got a new serve cold. That's amazing. Operation Heaving Whale. 8 enemies down. Flawless victory. Gotta love that. And let's go ahead and pre-mark up. So we got Superior Daisy from the United States. They've already been applied. And we got Serve Cold from Indonesia. So we're going to go ahead and make sure that we've got them appropriately adjusted on the list. That leaves us with 12. That is amazing. All right, let's see what we got. So we have 8 minutes left. I don't know if we're going to be able to do another one. Let's go ahead and see where we sit. That's a lot of promotions. My gosh. And... that is an intimidating figure if I've ever seen one. 20 alien alloy. That's the large cash. Soldier awarded 14 hacking unbuffed and a crystallized meld at 10. That's awesome. Wow. All right, let's go ahead and continue here. Lots more people in the other tab. Yeah, I'm so excited. Thank you so much to all the bunnies that are volunteering. I just need to add it over and filter the menu and stuff like that, but I'm definitely going to do so. Let's go ahead and delete this one right here. And let's go ahead and take a look at this class. Maybe it's going to be the last thing that we do is do the promotions and look at the class now that I'm looking at it. So let's go ahead and take care of everything. We'll look at the class last. So we got Superior Daisy as hot stuff. Our arsonist, we're going to promote the soldier. Expanded canister. So what do we have in the XCOM row? Gain 3 mobility and aim while concealed. We've got drive out to strike an enemy with the butt. I'm just gonna say strike an enemy with a butt. I'm okay with that. Deals a little bit of damage, a lot of humiliation, right? Metis spray. Ooh, spray regenerative chemicals, healing targets and cone. That's awesome. And low profile, survival instinct, anatomy, and valley of death. What is that? Take a reaction shot against any enemy that moves or attacks within your cone of fire. Each attack can hit multiple targets. Wait, like, do they mean the literal cone of fire with fire? That's pretty awesome. A flamethrower looks like a gas tank was screwed onto the bottom of an MG42 or an MG3. I can see that. It's like World War aficionado friendly, right? Expanded canister. Increase the number of times the canister's ability can be activated. Viscous accelerant. Chemthrower attacks apply a stacking debuff that increases damage from all damage over a time effect. I love that. And then we got tank. You gain additional armor points based on equipped armor. I feel like in general, we're gonna have to get up close and personal. We're gonna have to take some hits, you know what I mean? So tank could be very useful. Nightmare fuel has a chance to cause panic. That's amazing. So I feel like... What's the number of times that you increase it? 2 bonus uses. Medical canister grants 1 additional use of meta spray. I mean, that could be very powerful. But what kind of debuff is this? Chemthrower attacks apply a stacking debuff that increases damage from all damage over time effects. Effect lasts for 2 rounds. Bonus damage is +1 per stack. I usually want to take people down quickly. I don't know if that's going to be enough. You know what I mean? I don't know if that's going to be enough. But I suppose if you're dealing with a lot of armor, that could be enough to overcome that armor, if you know what I mean. That could be very powerful. Hey, Mac. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. My goodness. 51 months at tier 2. High five. Really appreciate it, yeah? Viscous stacks with the attack that applies it to. Oh, seriously? So you get +2? Okay, that already overcomes the drone's, I guess, armor rating, as an example. That, okay. I will try it. I will try it. That's pretty intriguing. I have no idea how effective that is, but that sounds very intriguing. Let's go to Super Fuzzy right here. They are now a corporal, and they're infantry. So they've got focus to overcome the aim. We've got paramedic, arc pulsar, and we've got mayhem. Gain 25 bonus damage against enemies who attempt to move and suppress. We're not really going to... Well, I guess if we have focus and we suppress, that's not horrible. Suppress is not like the thing I go for most often. I suppose I would like it if we could do all of the stun thing. Arc pulsar, close enough. Stun gunner, bonus to hit is probably what I'm going to choose with that. They have flush, which increases our hit chance. Decreased damage, hail of bullets, a lot of stuff to like increase the chances that we're going to hit. We have predator for aim and critical hit chance. We have open fire against full... That's a lot of... This is a lot of aim buffs, actually. That's kind of nuts. So... Field Surgeon, Avenger, Second Wind, Savior. I feel like going the Pulsar route still. So I think I'm going to get Arc Pulsar. Reduce hack defense, damage mechanical enemies. That could be very powerful. Let's do it. So we'll go Arc Pulsar. And then we got Spike, our Dragoon. So we have Phantom. When the squad is revealed, soldier remains concealed. Renewal Protocol grants a unit 2 points of HP regen every single turn to a maximum of 8 to 10 to 12 points. Wow. Also stabilizes and revives bleeding out or unconscious units and removes debuffs. I'm going to grab that. That is amazing. I think I got that for Sojin last time. That was awesome. And Jaga, thank you so much for the redemption. Thank you so much for the redemption of Hydrate. I really appreciate it. Most people pick Viscous, so you can't go wrong. Well, I like to hear it. Thank you so much. I've never actually gotten good with an arsonist, so it's going to be fun. I appreciate the advice. All right, so then we've got Savax, and finally we'll look at the new class, right? So Savax is out here. He's got perfect plan. He's able to scale walls and everything. We've got Take Under, an attack with your melee weapon that always hits and does not end the turn, used against wounded targets of 3 or less. Deadeye. Always love Deadeye. And when the squad is revealed, soldier remains concealed. Now, does not refresh cooldown and run and slice. I think we got to take Deadeye. I think we have to take Deadeye. I know that we've got a name penalty, but we can... There are other ways to improve that. I'm not sure, though. Yeah, I'm going to grab... Oh, gosh. Phantom was super useful with deaths, but I think... Yeah, I'm going to take Deadeye. It's just so good. There's so much damage on the table there. And then last but not least, we get to look at the brand new class, the Muton Sapper. So first of all... We do need to upgrade. We had... Who was the gentleman? Did he not get upgraded? Oh, here it is. Here's the intern right here. So this is Serve Cold. My bad. There's one that I missed. I knew there was another guy. So we'll say none. This is going to be our Serve Cold. They're going to be from Indonesia. So let's make sure that we get that so I don't miss it. I knew I missed something, see? And then we're going to look at our Muton. So we got Serve Cold from Indonesia, and we actually have a new class as well. And Serve Cold is honestly the dish. He's the dish. Serve Cold, right? That's how we're going to do it. And then, you know what? Why not German? Why not? German's such a cool sounding language. That's going to be great. All right, what do we got served? So he currently has amazing mobility, is okay-ish aim, okay-ish health. We've got, ooh, an assault. Yeah, I would love an assault. That would be amazing. Yeah, absolutely. We're going to get our first assault. There it is. Serve Cold's going to be an assault that's amazing. And then last but not least, guess what? Gothic is an alien again. Gothic is an alien all over again. Okay, here we go. Active, so we can't do the Swedish thing, even though Sweden is awesome. Love that. Been watching a lot of chess lately. So let me tell you, Sweden's awesome. Don't mind at all. Well, you're a big guy, Gothic. This is our Gothic. How many forms you have had over many, many careers. Gothic's out here. We've got Gothic there. And we've got Big Bro. Big Bro. Yep, Big Bro here is going to share radiation with the entire world, and he's going to make sure that you like it, right? Whether you like it or not. Lance Corporal Gothic, Big Bro Gothic. Haywire Protocol, interesting. So the Muton Sapper, armed with a very special rifle and a bit. Sappers are sturdy frontline support units which work the best against robotic units. While they cannot fight in melee combat with bayonets like their classy Clue counterparts, they make up with it in their technical expertise. Wow, I would not have expected a welding muton to be technically savvy, but I'm very glad to hear it. Good job, Gothic. Good studies. Unlike Mamba, Sappers can hack enemy units, not just objectives. Any enemy units? I'm assuming they mean the robotic ones, right? When needed, Sappers can be trained to work as grenadiers and utilize their high body. Their high body. I don't know what it says underneath there. It's got a scroll, but that's awesome. So what's in the XCOM row, and what do we have here? Machinist, Haywire Protocol. So that's how he's hacking the mechanical units. Repair. Oh, you can repair damaged robotic allies. My God, we're gonna unlock the proving ground. It's gonna be amazing. HB binge watching all the Anna Kremling, Pia Kremling, Gotham chess. I've been doing that while I was moving, and it's helped me immensely. It's so good. So good. We've got radiation grenade, free radiation grenade. That's amazing. And bombardier, you may throw or launch grenades. 2 additional tiles. That is awesome. Aid protocol, love that as well. So what do we have on the XCOM row? Target focus, plus 10 aim, pierce 1 armor against unflankable enemies. We've got bloodlet. Standard shots can now cause your opponent to bleed. And we've got bring 'em on, plus 1 damage on critical hits for every 2 enemies. You can see up to a maximum of 8. We have concentration. That's what Death's had with Reaper. Grazing attacks are automatically upgraded to normal hits. So very shooty. Deadeye. We've got Tradecraft for shorter infiltration times. I'm assuming because he's big, it's probably going to make it a little bit harder to infiltrate. And all attacks deal plus 2 damage with heavy hitter. Those are really nice. These are really, really nice. So what do we have here? So on the machinist row, we've got electronic countermeasure. Enemies have a 10% smaller detection range against all squad members. We've got Tesla Blast. Soldier blasts a target with an EMP beam. This deals 50% base damage but costs only 1 action point without ending a turn and applies a debuff of -20 hack defense, making the target easier to hack. Can only target mechanical targets. There we go. Trojan, love Trojan. We've got threat assessment, grants the target a covering fire overwatch shot. Full override, love that. Rapid fire and disabling shot. All nice stuff for the most part. In the middle, we've got Anchor, so triage and defense, it seems. So restores 8 health to the user. Surrounding allies, removes burning acid, poison, 1 charge per mission. That's a Lance Corporal ability? Holy moly, wow. That's surprising. Blinding Protocol, love that. We just talked about that flashbang on a cooldown. That's amazing. Shield Protocol, we basically got a Dragoon in there as well. Neutralize Protocol, launch the bit to a location and disable enemy weapons, forcing them to reload. Does not cost an action, 5-turn cooldown. Oh my, if you had all of these, you could just cycle the cooldowns and mess people up. That's insane. And then throw radiation on them while they run around trying to reload their weapons blind. This is awesome. War Cry. We could couple you with Classy. Does this, okay. Grant major aim, will, and mobility bonuses to allied Classy Clue, Mutons, and Berserkers. Most other biological and cybernetic allies will gain a lesser bonus. Does not affect fully robotic units and lasts for 2 turns. Does not end the turn when used. Has a 5-turn cooldown. Wow. I've never used Warcry before. I did not think I'd have access to it. Ability grants 20 aim, 20 will, 4 mobility to any ally Mutons and Berserkers. My gosh. Wow. That's insane. That's I'm liking Anchor so far. Heat Arsenal for extra damage against robotic targets, and thousands to go. After you kill an enemy with your primary, you may take an additional non-movement action. And last but not least, we've got Destroyer. Concussion Grenade provides a free concussion grenade. The grenade behaves like an upgraded flashbang that can destroy cover and stun units caught in its blast zone. Oh my god. Improvised frag grenade so you never run out. Total combat for extra mobility, aim, and the salvo perk. Combat Engineer, do significantly greater damage to cover objects and other things on the battlefield. Biggest of booms. All grenades and rockets can inflict critical damage for +3 damage. Master Engineer, once per turn you can improvise grenade abilities and refund your actions. A what? For free? Oh my god. Wow. And then finally Saturation. Oh my gosh. So, holy crap. Sergeant level's a difficult pick. Trojan, shields, or total oh my, I have no idea. I have no idea. I mean, honestly, I feel like out of these three, I would probably choose Concussion Grenade, because the ability to destroy cover and stun units in the blast is amazing. Obviously, Triage is cool, and it removes burning acid and poison, but we already have Repair, and we can send your bit to heal a robotic ally, a singleton. I don't think we need it for everybody, so I'm going to get Concussion Grenade, but this is a tough class to choose. This is awesome. I can't believe that. That's nuts. That's really, really exciting. I can't wait to try that some more tomorrow. So, Bunnies, thanks so much for hanging out with me today. Next time we'll be streaming is tomorrow at 12 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. We're going to be picking up right where we left off. And we're going to be able to play with our brand new Gothic Muton Sapper Extraordinaire. I have no idea how that's going to pan out. I hope it is even half as good as it sounds. That's going to be awesome. And so far, so good. Unfortunately, Deps is in... I'm sorry, Deps is in the hospital, but you know, he'll be back before you know it, and he'll be sneaking around shooting people in the butt. It's gonna be a hell of a time. So hopefully we'll all be able to enjoy that together. So look forward to it. Yeah. If you'd like to hang out until the end of the music, we'll go in and give someone a nice raid. I had a total blast. I hope you did as well, and I can't wait to get into the next one with you. Have a wonderful, wonderful night, and thank you again for hanging out. I missed this a great deal, so I really appreciate all the support. Thank you very much, and yeah, have a good one.